Alright, hey there guys, it's Metro, and we're back, Tro. And, yeah, day 2. Well, we haven't gotten to day 2 yet, but we will get to day 2 in the middle of this, well, in about 2 hours. 2.5 hours. Blame the Tank, what's up, welcome. I think we had a pretty good day 1. We got all keys done. Now I just need to do a few more at 10. Or higher, but we may not do that today, we'll see. Now there should be more keys listed. We had trouble getting a 13 filled for some reason, so we kind of stopped. What's up, Kiana Raven and Simple Riot? Welcome. Welcome to day 2. Oh, we already got some submissions. Oh, some submissions already. I had this one last night. Is this guy a bot? Is he just bad, or was my group schizophrenic? That's the first submission of the season. Then Cop has one with like 28 deaths and a 10, which I guess is like common. There's like a bunch of people coming forward with like large amounts of deaths already in low keys. Just really shocking considering how yesterday went. And then another one, 22 deaths over time 8. Oh, that's gonna be a good one. Hey, Wow Kid, what's up? Welcome. Alright, well, I'm fucking excited. Let's see. That gives me excitement. Oh, sorry. That's gonna be a hard habit to break. Alright, let's see what's out there. Any 13s? No. One and it's not filling. Yet again. Alright, okay, so we're gonna try to do Blinding Veil and VSA. 11 Blinding Veil. What is VSA? I don't even know what the name of that dungeon is. We got our extra catalyst charge too. Should I use that? It feels like the answer would be yes if I had a hero piece, but I don't have a hero piece. But as soon as I get a hero piece, we'll use it, I guess. Max, what's up? Welcome. You get some items though. We gotta run a lot more keys though because we need to get more currency for other, like the lower currencies. What do we have in that front? I'm lost. Dylan, what's up? Welcome. Keep going. Where am I? I'm lost. It's over here.
Honored to meet you.
Oh yeah, well now that, okay, we can actually put that piece on because we don't have... Yeah, that piece goes on. We need shoulder enchant for it. Reuse the, I think we should upgrade the trinket to be honest, but
farewell.
Did the double question mark? About to start keys. Oh, you got it done that quick? How was it? Was it fun, I guess, is the real question.
Anaria Shola.
What's the name of the shoulder enchant? Silver Moon's Mending. My vault was a rough one yesterday, but I opted for 302 cloak. Gotcha. It wasn't so bad. Took 10 attempts. Yikes, that's sad. They used to be really hard. Easier than season 1, I'd say. Holy fuck, that's kind of... Bro, what is wrong with this video game? What has fucking happened in this video game? That's wild, dude. What's going on here? How has this game gone this way? This is so weird. Okay, Blinding Veil. What's the point of a Hall of Fame when the thing takes 10 pulls? And you probably didn't even do any type of preparation for it or any type of, like, anything special, right? That's so sad. Wow, that's... Man, keys are one thing, but like when you have a Hall of Fame achievement for something, I thought the first time it was a bug. So is the Hall of Fame closed already, I guess then probably? Right. Has to be. That is sad, beyond sad. That's like, man, that makes me angry. That's really frustrating. Blizzard really fucking sucks at making hard content. I have to imagine they're not even trying at this point. The Alter Poison spell helps because it can kick for you. You can get bad luck and have both kicks going off at the same time and get wiped. Oh, yeah. Oh, and there's an add-on? That's crazy. That's... Bro, this expansion has really exposed some of the biggest issues with Blizzard's philosophy, huh? People are still using add-ons to beat content. Content's now easier than ever. Really, it seems like they just totally failed a lot of their goals this expansion. Strange stuff. But whatever, we're gonna focus on keys because those are still good. I mean, I guess raid's probably still good too, but kind of crazy.
A large attack only causes the light bloom to spread. A few striking the most dangerous. That is best.
Oh, I was gonna say. Morning, Nick was so welcome. You don't really need the add-on, you just can do ground markers. It lets you input the sequence. You have to remember 7 colors for the last phase. That's crazy. That's actually kind of nuts though, because that's like almost like an add-on. Was like perfect for that, right? What's up, M4N, welcome. Add-ons won the war on add-ons. Yeah, congrats to them. Hopefully they'll be merciful. Otherwise, I'm demanding trial by combat. Messed up how they fixed the DB bug. Yeah, what was that about? I saw that post on Wowhead. What was that about? Resolved an issue causing Echoing Fury to grant Exterminate stacks on Reaper's Mark casts. I don't know what any of that means. Echoing Fury is what? It's this. Reaper's Mark deals 5% increased damage. Casting Dancing Rune Weapon grants 1 stack of Exterminate. So what's the bug?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is limited, so we must call
oh wait, that's been bugged the whole expansion. Is that for real?
A large attack only causes the light bloom to spread. A few striking the most dangerous. That is best.
Well, we're not meta anymore, I guess. Was fun for 1 hour. That's really weird that they did that. I thought it was an actual bug that they were fixing. Wow, that's crazy. Alright. Well, it was fun being meta. Time to go Sandland? No, that's still not gonna happen. That mob blinks to people.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
That's why this was bugged though, I guess. I bet that's fixed now. It was strange how that would bug out so frequently. Their own default add-on somehow didn't track the spell properly. I like Deathbringer more, but Sandland every 1.5 minutes does so much damage. Yeah, but damage is not my primary concern by any stretch of the imagination. The servers already went down, right? I saw maintenance, but I don't know when they went down. How's the season so far? It's definitely not harder than season 1 now. It's probably slightly easier, but I think it's like almost the same. The difference is we just start with better gear, I think, so that's why it's feeling so easy. The thing that I'm noticing is like the packs don't do any damage to anybody. Like we just fought that whole pack and nobody took any type of damage whatsoever. Really strange.
Invading our gardens has a price, and the light bloom will make sure you pay it.
So this is where Ruya has hidden himself.
And we want to kick that. Alright, that's the one thing that does damage. You gotta kick the pink spell. Ultra Fang needs a Giga nerf. Yeah, that one's the only one that's actually like hard, it seems. Look how little damage. There's actually no damage being taken right now. We still have a healer doing 5k DPS, but that's a different. Hey, that's a rant for a different day. Come on. Like I don't even think the mob like it did a spell that did damage and that did like 20% of our health. I guess it does an AOE. Okay. Kevin, thanks for sub. It's to the point where it makes you wonder, like, are 11s ever meant to be hard? Or were they simply never meant to be hard? Like, even under-geared as fuck, I don't think they would be hard. Wait, healers should do damage? Yep.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Back to a fixer's yuck. Fix actually helps a lot. Oh, does it? God, that is going to be hard to get used to pressing that spell and not immediately then pressing Mirror End. How much is 5 stacks giving you? I have no idea.
Yes, feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Wait, did I just get 2 stacks from using Rune Weapon there, though? Or did it just happen to line up? Uh, 20% mastery. The leech is probably the best. Maybe that's why we're taking so little damage? I don't think so, but... Or why we're in so little danger, I guess. That's so hard not to get. Oh, that's like a whole new muscle memory we need. V then 5 is no longer a combo.
Yes, feed. All of you.
I do like this music at least. Fights, so, I mean, it's kind of boring to be honest, but it's a great track.
Beware.
You guys are standing still, don't care. We're doing mechanics, we'll handle him. Deathbringer feels less cool now. Yeah, that's definitely the case. That's crazy. That's why I hate being meta. Stuff like that, if Blood was still 6th best tank overall, that would have never got changed.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
God, I love this music though. Being meta, you're under a microscope? Yep. Yeah, that's the biggest issue. Nobody kicking this. These are really far away. Are they this far away because of a mistake we did? This doesn't matter. Hearing Blood Death Knight is meta right now. What do you think? I don't know. We just got a pretty big nerf for Deathbringer at least. And I guess a pretty big nerf for Sandland the other night, so I don't care much. I'll be playing it one way or the other. I prefer it not to be meta because then all these weird things happen with the class, but I don't really feel very strong defensively. Like, compared to what I expected, it's certainly not as good. Interesting how fast tuning comes to Death Knight compared to Druid and Monks. Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm happy you agree with my comment on your video about the patch. Oh, what's up? Yeah, I think we read that yesterday on stream. Some of the MDT counts are so far off. Yeah, you pretty much can't use the add-on. A couple weeks you have to wait until after the tournament or whatever the Realm First thing is over. Primers seem lenient. Oh yeah. Yeah, I guess 20 minutes at this split is probably quite lenient. I don't know. Certainly seems like we're going to gain a lot of power over the course of the season or something, because our damage is not good right now, but there's nothing, like, in terms of difficulty, the timer is way more difficult than the actual survival. And that shouldn't be that way week 1, let alone day 1. So it makes you think that, like, these set bonuses are going to be insane. Or just gearing trinkets in general. Dalgrim, what's up?
After any
Soon to be
shred
sailing
of
the high keys. How's it going? I can't believe I have to type that, but probably want to stack those.
Beware.
Bet you'll be pushing 18s by Friday. Oh yeah. Probably not. It doesn't seem like, I mean, there wasn't a single 13 listed, so that's a problem. I have a 13 in my bags, and yesterday nobody signed up to it, so we could probably be doing higher keys right now. We just don't. There's just not people for some reason.
Beware.
mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Beware.
But you see, it's a 2.5 minute boss fight on an 11. More like a 3-minute boss fight on an 11. There was some healing requirement here. It was higher than I expected it to be, frankly, but that is a long fight, considering there was no actual danger to the fight. I'm so envious of your grip this season. Oh, really? Well, that's big reason why I play Blood. Big reason. That was a choice I made, you know? Just ate breakfast watching the rant video and now straight into the stream. Sweet. Glad that's still getting some attention, although it's kind of irrelevant now with the actual season started. That is crazy how often I do that. That's going to be hard muscle memory to get over. Every time I press the B button, I also end up pressing the 5 button right after, and I don't need to do that anymore. Done like that since last expansion, I think, right? That was a feature from a tier set or something, wasn't it?
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
With the light bloom, I can restore the Haranir to what we must be. But you stand in my way.
I will block their ways. He will not escape again.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Like, this pack should be very hard, but it's just not. Nothing really going on.
Behold my power! Burn for me!
With the way Blood is looking, will you be hunting for title this season? No. No change about anything. I'll just be playing the game the whole time, and that's how it's gonna go. I do wish that Blizzard would update Xalatat's voice lines. Yeah, I wish there was more seasonal stuff, fun seasonal stuff with the affixes. That's a silence, apparently. Okay. Gamer down, yep. That was like a wombo combo. I don't know how that guy died there. What the hell? Oh, I was like, wait, how does the healer have Vamp Blood on? What? Paladin's like under geared or something. 640k. They're taking lots of damage. Alright.
His faith in the goddess has become hatred. Is this what light bloom?
Boss's joke mode, it seems. Like there aren't many. No, this is like the whole season is like that now, you know?
Called for everyone.
It's pretty crazy. See, that's just aggro. It's like that's something's like triggering that aggro, I think. Long stream today? Yep. Well, we're gonna go the normal end time, but we started early, so yeah. We'll be playing some basketball after dinner. See, that RNG on these eggs is also really lame. This mob sucks. It's the dumbest mob in the season. Like, there's no way we're killing all three of those.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Punk toss can be stopped with disadvantage. That's nice though. Yesterday when I tanked it right here, they all spawn right on top of each other. So let's see if that happens. Nope. Guess that was some kind of coincidence. We're not going to kill any of them this time. Wow. I don't know. Is that even a problem though? I don't even know what they do. Yeah, this is the dumbest mob in the season for sure. We have to kill these afterwards? Are you serious? Okay, we just need to go on. Oh, they don't spawn anything, okay. Much easier to skip than bubbles, is it? How do you skip it? I can't figure it out because it doesn't look like we're anywhere near it and it keeps aggroing.
All of you, feed on the void. Let it stop.
That looks dangerous. We must destroy it before they finish infusing it.
Have someone who can drop aggro, pull it. Oh. That's actually an interesting idea. So I can do that with Shadow Meld at least. Like just pull it, drop aggro with it, and then you can go to the left, no problem. That is definitely a lot easier. Oh shit, what the actual fuck? This... Bro, what the fuck is this dungeon? My god, what a joke. This is embarrassing. This is... Are we really gonna wipe to this? This is embarrassing, man. Blizzard, you really gotta get your fucking game together, man. This is pathetic.
Yes.
That is really pathetic. And we wasted Bloodlust. Holy fucking shit. There's some really bad shit in this season, man. Why the fuck does those mobs spawn next to the boss? Like, what is the actual reason for them to not be where they're supposed to be? That double question mark done on 2 tanks now. Is the Hall of Fame closed on it? I imagine it is, right? It's a whole week. Oh, for real. Nah, you definitely know more about it than I do. Well, I guess I'll do it maybe Monday then if it's that easy just to get it or something.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its dark.
What a ridiculous. Alright, well, we're still gonna upgrade it, but barely now. You can reset him if you take him far enough off the platform. There's nowhere to go, though. We have trash on all sides of us. That needs to change. They should not aggro like that. Yeah, it literally closed within like an hour of last season. It was ridiculous. That's always on me now, I guess, huh?
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Having a mouse over macro for DK grip transformed my play. Oh, really want to? You have trouble targeting the enemies?
Beware.
Grips are so valuable. I would be so scared to grip the wrong mob because of, I need that extra validation. Like, I need to see the target swap for me to be confident using it. He's barely died.
darkness fill you.
What happens if the balls of light make it to the boss? I think it just does damage. I think it or maybe gives him a shield or something. I don't really know. But we got a buff from it, so hopefully you'll not find out. You kind of get used to seeing the highlight. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, still destroyed that. And we got Keystone Hero now because of that. 2,500. And we got some kind of achievement. What was that? Getting Keystone Hero, yeah. Well job. Oh. I won't be getting it. Let's see this animation here on this. Well job. Good done. Yep. Hey, this always happens. Always like lags out. Can you show the new Mythic Plus mount? I don't even know what it's called, sorry. Alright. Blinding Veil 11 upgrade. Alright, we have Rep Pally, Shadow Priest, Marksman Hunter. Shadow Priest, we've seen a lot of Shadow Priests already. Why is that? They're looked at as good. Still no 13s at all. We need VSA. What is the name of that dungeon? Void Scar Arena. That's it. Yeah. That's the other big one we need. They're very good in the raid, so people just are on the mains. Gotcha. To answer your question, as DPS, I lose a lot of globals if I target the wrong prior target after I grab the distant mob. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, as tank, that's not really how it works usually. I'm surprised nobody has written you an add-on to auto-complete your spreadsheet. Is it possible? I don't think it's possible because Blizzard doesn't actually like track disbands or whatever, right? Plus, I don't even think, like, how do you auto-complete a row in, like, I know how to do it in SQL with a query, but can you do that? Like, can you do a query in Excel? It's actually kind of interesting, because now that I've learned about, like, SQL or whatever, I should have probably made this spreadsheet in SQL. Just nobody would use it. It would be a lot. Nobody would use it, but it would be a lot more functional. We could do a lot more data stuff with it. Filling out the players' instances and key levels should be API-able. Yeah, it's only if the dungeon finishes, I believe. That's the problem. But yeah, if you guys know how to do it, let me know. I don't know, it takes like seconds, so it doesn't really matter. Doesn't slow us down. I did pay for a month of ChatGPT, like Pro or whatever it's called, so maybe I'll have to ask it. Data scribe? What's that? Is that a person? Alright, so this time we're gonna go to the left side, we said, right? Or no, last time we went to the left side. This time we're gonna go to the right side, I think.
Do as you like. Just make sure it's entertaining. Let the combat begin.
The change to Reaper's Mark is butt. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't believe that.
1.
Do as you like. Just make sure it's entertaining. Let the combat begin!
I got annihilated in 11. Alter. Yeah, we had no problems. 12s are easy mode. We just can't find keys that are higher right now, so just trying to get all score on these keys that we don't have yet, and then we'll move on, hopefully. And we're gonna have to list my own key, I guess it's like the only solution, but I guess we can try to get Resilient 12 actually. That would be a good choice. That's a good, I forgot about Resilient to be honest. That's a good option. We'll get Resilient 12. Yeah, I guess Alter is the hardest one though, yeah.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its dark.
What they do to Reaper's Mark? They made it so when you use Reaper's Mark, you no longer get Exterminate as well. Apparently that was a bug that's been bugged since last expansion, basically. Maybe easier for tank, but for DPS, holy cow, you're taking a lot of damage. Oh yeah. Good time to return to the game? Not really, unfortunately. I mean, the season's already started, but I mean, it's better than not returning, definitely, but I would definitely have returned last week so you can get caught up before the season. The whole first area was pretty bad, and the first boss kicked my butt. Oh, yeah. Where do we have to kill these? Seems pretty hard over here. If it's too late, might as well wait for next season. It's definitely not too late, but if you're asking me, is it a good time to return? No, but it doesn't mean you shouldn't return.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
What is going on with these? Why are they spawning so far away? This side kind of sucks. I don't. I have to try the other side on a higher key to see, but both sides, I guess, kind of suck. I mean, obviously, if your goal is to play the entire season, it's not going to make much of an impact, but the best time to return was last week. If they didn't fix it, you can use your bone shield before the key and keep them as soon as the key starts. Yeah, I know. Doesn't matter, you get free bone shield with rune weapon now. Best time to plant a tree was 20 years ago. The second best time is now. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it, yeah. Is this a good time to plant a tree? Unfortunately, you missed the best time to plant a tree, but still worth planting a tree.
Any shred of control.
What you do not to be a perfect. Now, show me your value.
Second best time would be 19 years ago. Oh, that's a good point, actually.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Okay, I guess we're wiping her somehow. Healer just dies. Sprained my ankle yesterday and I'm missing work today. Oh, over a sprained ankle, wow. What do you do? Couldn't even put weight on it. Oh wow. Where do we send videos to review? One Legion TV at gmail.com. Best way to do that. Email.
Yeah.
Email the channel. Sprained ankle, time off work on patch day. That's a good one, yeah.
On the void. Let its darkness fill you.
A day 2 plus 2. That's got to be a good one. Yeah, if something happened, let me see it. Time off for a sprain. Someone's from Europe. Yeah, for real. I mean, he said he can't put weight on it, so I assume that means he works a job that he has to be physically active. Like, obviously, if you're like a construction worker and you can't walk, then you're gonna have to take time off. How'd you sprain it? What happened? In the US, you can get sent to the glue factory like a horse. Oh, that'd be nice. Get a nice factory job. That'd be sick.
Yeah. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Beware. Let its darkness.
Rolled it walking off a trailer ramp. Oh, you injured it at work. Well, that's different. That's a totally different situation. They probably want you to take time off, right?
Beware.
What does that even do? I just got hit by that and didn't do anything. Where's my line? I don't have a line. Oh, it's just like I was so far away from where it started, it ended. Yeah, paid time off. That's a better situation. Workman's comp. Yep. Wait rooms for hospitals here in Canada are absurd, though. Had to wait 5 hours for a doctor. Yep. I've heard that. I can't remember who said it. Maybe it was Harry, but somebody said like they would rather just pay for healthcare anyway because otherwise you have to wait like a year or something. Definitely not. You don't wait 5 hours for a doctor here. 5 hours is that's maybe if that's an exaggeration, then maybe you could exaggerate the same way in the United States, but
Beware.
I waited 3 years for my specialized support group. What is that? Chronic illness. Oh, yeah. What is it? Being a wrestler druid? It's never. They're never gonna help you, bro. You're gonna have to. Do the lines determine where the ruptures go? Yeah, it's where the like where he ends up is where the puddles end up.
I expect you to at least provide him with some good exercise.
Mortal.
Can easily wait 5 hours plus to see a darken. Well, maybe where you guys are, not here at least. I have unfortunately been to the ER multiple times in the last few years, and it's never been more than like, we waited like 45 minutes the one time. 5 hours for advice, like put ice on it. Well, I get, maybe that's the thing. If you're going for like some nonsense, like yeah, maybe you're waiting a long time because the doctor doesn't care to help. But outside of the new Mythic Plus dungeons, what would you consider the most difficult? Too early in the season to say that. You're talking about, what do you mean by the new Mythic dungeons? What does that mean? You talking about the newest, like the one that they added? That one's definitely the answer. But if you're saying outside of that, I have no idea.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Just the season 2 dungeons. Yeah, the Altar of Fangs or whatever seems to be the hardest one right now. But like I said, we're not even 2 days in, or not even 1 day into it, the whole day. So let's wait a week or so before we answer that question. If you sprain your ankle, you're gonna wait a while in the ER. Well, hopefully you didn't go to the ER for a sprained ankle. But yeah, I could see waiting 5 hours for that. Saw some routes going left in this one. Yeah, I don't know what you guys think about this top part. Should we be going this way or the other way? Yeah, the amount of kiting you need to do in that first area of that new dungeon really sucks. Many ERs are understaffed. Oh yeah, I actually knew somebody who used to work in the ER, and it's pathetic. Like, the ER doctors work over like way more than they should be, and there's very few of them, and a lot of them are just simply not like interested in the field anymore, but they just do it as a job. It's like really, really bad. Don't go to the ER unless you absolutely need emergency services.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
I feel like Void Scar Arena is going to be very comp dependent. This dungeon seems like it would be very hard too, to be honest. There's a lot of damage that goes out in different ways that are probably not very avoidable, like right now. Those essences. I guess that can be dispelled though. Do they have to put up signs telling people not to abuse or assault the ER staff there? What the hell? I don't know. Not where I live. I don't remember seeing it, at least. Why? The hospital network had to start having armed security because so many staff members would get assaulted. For like, why? Who's getting assaulted? For what reason? And what's the sign gonna do to stop it? Maybe the better question. Oh. Yeah, so untreated dementia, junkies. Wait, boomers is maybe the only one, but the other two signs are not going to help. That's just working in the medical field, unfortunately.
Beware.
Even at the dental office, we have the.
Mortals. Scrabbling after an
Beware. Beware.
This timer seems like maybe the most lenient, though.
Beware.
Like, we have 7 deaths and we have 14 minutes as this boss is dying. We do need a lot of countdown, I guess.
Beware. Beware.
Better cover your ears? Why? After COVID, it got way worse. It's like people lost their minds. Yeah. Certainly seems like they did. I agree. Something's changed in the world. Not entirely sure what, but man. That was maybe the worst thing that ever happened to us, and we didn't even realize how bad it was going to be until years later.
Magnificent! What a performance! Come, let me show you something more fun.
When I first started 15 years ago, we'd have maybe 1 violent incident a year, and it was a big deal. Now we have them daily. Holy shit. That's kind of wild. Yeah, this is kind of weird, this pull here. The mob, like, won't show up.
feed.
Constantly trying to cast spells over there.
All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
I would theorize some of it bleeds from economic insecurity and the anxiety that comes from it being focused outward. Probably, but I think in general, like, psychology should dictate that you should not assault people you're asking care from. So I don't, like, that's just insanity, don't you think? They'll kick you out of the ER here if you swear at the staff. Oh, no shit. As they should. It sounds like, what are we even talking about? That's crazy.
Yeah. Feed.
Like, imagine going to a place because you feel like your life is in danger and then being mad at the people that you asked for help.
Let its darkness
You're
fill
just
you.
insane, right? That's all there is to it. There's no real way that that could be justified. Kind of a breakdown in the societal contract. Still armed guards at the ER is dystopic, yeah. People will start swearing at staff when they've been waiting too long and don't know their blame is severely misplaced, I can imagine. Oh, this guy's hard. This overseer. Have to break the shield.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Sounds really weird in here. It's my least favorite change about the hospital. I can imagine, yeah. This is depressing. Let's move on, man. I'm not trying to talk about this shit. It's kind of sad, man. This makes me really unhappy. Let's talk. What's everybody's favorite chain restaurant? Mine's Chili's. Yeah, pizza. Where's everybody's favorite pizza?
After any shred of control.
Pizza's always a good option, honestly. A palate cleanser. Yeah, I guess we really needed a lot of count. Texas Roadhouse? Oh, okay. Their menu is limited. I don't think I can go there very often, but I always like the atmosphere whenever I go. It just feels like their actual food is like soup. You basically want a steak, otherwise you're not getting something exciting there. Detroit style, extra cup and char. Oh, I don't like that style, but I'm glad you like it. For me, we're New York or New Haven style all day, and if not, then it's local styles, because there's some really cool local pizzas around here. Oh, we ended up with a very good count, at least. For the price, I'll cook a ribeye myself. Oh, is it expensive there? I've never gotten a steak, like, anywhere. I don't eat steak, really. Can tell Metro's a Dave Portnoy man. I have watched a lot of his reviews, but I have agreed. I mean, I'm in a very, very large pizza area. Like, there's probably more pizza places per mile in this area than anywhere else besides, like, New York City or something. Steak and potato guy? Oh, yeah. New Haven? Ugh, only if they actually know char and not just burnt. I've never actually had it there, but there's some places around here that try it, and they do it perfect. Like, it's never burnt. The char makes it taste better. Like, when I'm making pizza, I do like to have the char. It actually makes it taste better. It's like an extra flavor on top of everything. I have a pizza truck. I do tavern in Detroit. Oh, really? You mean like you travel around and go places with it? That's cool. You should do New York style. The best. The quintessential. $36 bone-in ribeye at Tucson's Texas Roadhouse. Oh, really? You were off by 5% at the end of Tempos Totalis. Yeah, we need, like, I'm not exactly sure how much more we need, but I'm hoping it's just the mobs on, like, the left side of that one little windy hallway that takes you to the second boss. 2 is going to be a joke, so get after it. You're already behind. Hopefully people will sign up. You'll probably have a harder time getting people to do the key at this point. Detroit is great. Just need a nap afterwards. Oh, you do New York style at events. Nice. Where you go, like, because like there's like festivals like here in Scranton. There's gonna be an Italian festival in 2 weeks, I think it is. So you would potentially like sign up for that and try to be a vendor there. Does that actually like make good money or what? I'm very excited for that festival. I went last year for the first time in a very long time and I had a lot of fun. I've never really had Detroit style, to be fair, but it just seems way too much. Way too heavy. Those are new people wouldn't sign up for 2, so they made them so easy you can solo them. Yeah, that's actually kind of funny. Alright, we joking. 4 minutes left. What a fucking joke this game is. Crazy. Almost 3K already. We got the same item twice. One's going on for sure. That's our 2 set now. Oh, that guy. Wow. What the fuck? He beat the other people by 70k. That's wild. That's why it was so easy. One guy just carried. Void Scar Arena. 11, right? We just had Irish Fest over here. So fun. Oh, really? Irish Fest? That doesn't sound as fun. Google. Yeah, Detroit style is like, you're eating a whole meal. Ellie is underrated. So many arcade mages, would you say? Ellie definitely seems really good. That one guy was crazy. We have seen a few now, but that one guy really stood out. Arcane. And Sub-Rogue. Detroit style is good, though. I mean, to be honest, like, all pizza is good, really. But it's like, if you're going to make it, I think, like, for me, like, bang for your buck, you gotta just do New York style. We did CMA last year, charged us 3.5k to be a vendor and 15% sales. We did over 42,000 in over 3 days. Whoa. Well, that's good. Marcos or Jets? What's Jets? Ellie is not underrated. It's good. Oh, you mean it's just like slept down, I guess. Let's see. Is there any Archon data yet, or is it too early in the season for that? I guess there's data, yep. So Ellie's not even in, like, they're barely, what's that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's just look at damage. It's pointless to be looking at score right now. In terms of popularity, Arcane is very high. Ellie's also high. Oh, they don't have a damage one right now? They do in this chart, yeah. Oh, Rogue is the highest damage dealer right now? What the fuck? Ellie's very good. Where the fuck is Arcane? Why is Arcane this low? I thought they were supposed to be good. Slayer is slaying. What about tanks? Blood's not even top damage. Mountain Thane and Colossus Prot Warrior are all higher. Jets is a Detroit style pizza place. Oh, gotcha. Is this an add-on that highlights the mobs you need to fight in the dungeon? No, it's part of the game now. You just straight up don't see rogues, yeah. Isn't this list AI generated? No, it's from logs, yeah. These leaderboards are fake news. How? The data is skewed because the most top players are doing well. It's, yeah, I mean, data is skewed for more reasons than that. That's for sure. It's not even one full day of keys. But yeah, obviously, we're just looking at what we have right now. Obviously. What about healing? Let's see healing. In terms of HPS, Monk is still looking great. Priest is good, though. And in terms of DPS, yeah, Monk is crazy. Oh, yeah, there we go. See, but, I mean, that's the problem. Are we going to see people do it? Look at the delta between Keeper of the Grove and Wildstalker again. That is so crazy. So they actually seem to theoretically make Resto Druid one of the best damage dealers now. Let's see if they can make that actually reality. Okay, so we now have all keys on 10. I guess now we're looking for Resilient 12 if we can't find 13s. 13 Ruby Life Pools, perfect. But yeah, we need Resilient 12 basically. So honestly, it's probably better to just sign up for 12s if there's no 13s. But yeah, we'll just sign up to anything that gives a score right now. Blizzard's gonna look at those numbers and remove Memorial Strike and force Arms Warriors to use a one-hander. Good one, that was really funny. Yeah, that was the problem yesterday. Nobody signs up. Well, I signed up. That's all we need, right? Finally, Budget Night is the meta, and you're gonna get all the invites, hopefully. What's your random prediction for Race to Well first days? I don't give a shit about that whatsoever. Being at 12 in Mythic Plus, basically day one, I wonder if Blizzard's philosophy on endgame will change. It already has changed. This is intentional, it seems. We're not even fully 24 hours in yet, and we basically only played 5 hours yesterday, so if I put like probably 10 hours into the first day, I would probably be Resilient 12. Well, I would definitely be Resilient 12 if there was keys. They're basically like no fail mode, like to fail. Well, I don't know. That's not maybe not true, but it certainly seems like it's pretty easy. Because we failed that Den of Nalarak 12 yesterday, but we had one guy who was just pathetic, like fucking horrible. So I don't know. Oh, thanks a lot.
Something, something.
Well, thank you very much. That's Euro, right? 20 euro, very generous. Don't we get a sweet lore cinematic when Race to World first completes? No, I think it's the same as when the raid completes, right? So that's already out, I'm sure. Will you try the double question mark boss? I guess I'll try to do it Monday. It sounds like it's easy enough that I'll just do it Monday. That lock was Basura. You didn't change your transmog every season. Where the green poison transmog at? No, I like this one. It's had nothing to do with the season. This just looks sick. I would like to know what the thought process with Mythic Plus is. I would very much like to hear what their like weekly like projections are for progression. Like, do they want people doing 20s week 1 or something? I doubt it, you know, but I'm sure they have some kind of target. Hi, Metro. Good morning. Do you ever see Mythic Plus going back to the war within Season 1 difficulty? Hopefully, but I don't think so. Seems like the whole game's gone the wrong direction on that front. Alright, this is Cithralis 13. This is actually our key, so we hope, yo, if we do upgrade it, remind me to change my key, because this is kind of dumb that I'm even signing up to this key. But I guess at this point, we're just going to do other people's keys. Doing my key is nice, but it doesn't really... The season's so easy, there's like no point in really pushing my own key. People aren't signing up to 15s anyway, really. There's not even one listed, I bet. What? Yeah, actually, that's a great question. What is the highest key done right now? Obviously, EU's only just started. There's probably, I would bet 15. Yeah, alright, 15's the highest right now. Those are famous people. View leaderboard, let's see. 15 is only a single 15 as well. Robot love pools. 14 looks hard too. 13 seems very easy for these guys. Lots and lots and lots of 13s. Don't know. The guy left. I just received $2.11 from the FTC Prime subscription settlement. Oh, nice. What is that about? It's crazy that the dreaded key squish was basically pointless. I don't think it was dreaded, but yeah, it ended up being pointless. In the war within season 1, the complaining was at an all-time high. They'll never do it again. The complaining was totally invalid though. See, like, this is my biggest issue with this game. It's like, people can just talk, and it doesn't have to be backed up by anything at all. It can be totally invalid, and the company will listen and change the game. It's really frustrating. It's like the #1 thing that makes me not want to make a game. I have done countless hours of modding games and making like changes to great games. And at one point I was like, I should try to, like, somebody like in real life, they're like, you do a lot of modding, you should just try to make a game. And at first I was like, well, I don't even know where to start. Like, I don't even know how to make a game happen. You know what I mean? But then the more I thought about it, it's like, no, absolutely the fuck not. Like, I am not going to deal with these people who like want me to make the game their way. It's not, that's like, if you know what I mean? And like, if you get in bed with any type of money thing at all, then that's what has to happen. Like, people who are in charge of the money are going to want that. You just can't ignore them. That's the problem. My Russian friend is already almost 2K. He usually gets to 3K really fast. Oh yeah. Well, 2K is literally just do all the keys, right? We don't even have. I mean, we're. Looks like 10 is our baseline right now. We're 2.7, so just gotta do them all. It was a rough season, but I felt the challenge. Now the challenge is, do you play meta or not? Oh yeah. Oh, there's still very hard keys, obviously. Just the first weeks are super easy. The constant complainers would be a severe pain. Yep. Yeah, like if I made my own game, I would want to be like I am with my stream, where I try to like communicate with every single voice. You know what I mean? It feels like I would literally just be communicating with people complaining all day, every day. Like, that would be the only, you know what I mean? Like, who actually says good things about the game anymore on social media? Like, it would just be mostly complaining. But it would be very interesting. Like, I'd be very much interested in having some kind of like online debate as a game developer. Like, all right, I hear a lot of people keep saying keys are too easy. So let's bring like 3 or 4 of those people in for a chat, and then like, all right, now people are saying like the opposite. So let's bring 3 or 4 of those people in for a chat and see if the two groups can get together. You know what I mean? It's like good reffing in sports. A good job never gets complimented, right? That's true.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This temple is the resting place of Sephiroth.
The exact same mobs on both sides, right? Maybe the right side's better. Personally, I miss the older fixes. Gave her a lot of variety in dungeons and what classes you wanted to bring, etc. Oh no, I totally agree. You probably are in the minority regardless, but it doesn't, again, like a good portion of the people who are in the majority, quote unquote, are not even like real WoW players. So that's kind of the biggest issue with developing games, right? You're in the top single-digit % of players. Just because the first levels of an endless mode are easy for you doesn't mean it's wrong. No, it definitely means it's wrong. Yeah, I mean, we already had this conversation like a long time. Like, Mythic Gear. Okay, well, so it seems like you agree then with at least like a big portion of the problem. Getting gear is way too easy right now. And because there's no good gearing schemas in the game, it totally makes the game like boring as fuck long term. Like, there's nothing to do once you get gear in terms of progressing your character. You just, you know, go do content that, you know, there's like very little. It's really kind of sad how bad the gearing structures are in this game anymore. We used to have it perfect. It was like pretty much perfect. We could have iterated from there and made it even better than that, but instead we just went backwards. And then, you know, at least when the content's hard, it makes it like it mean more, you know, it means more to get gear. But now it's just literally just put 20 hours in, you'll be fully geared, no challenge whatsoever, and then just go AFK, I guess. I don't know. Like, a lot of people don't even want to progress, they just want gear. They all seem to work in seasons now for development. If you take Season 1 difficulty of The War Within and Dragonflight's tank design strength, you'd be for a hell of a season. Oh, yeah. Also, a lot to do with a modern day mentality where people desperately want to avoid failure. Oh, yeah. Seems to me like they count on people playing countless alts over a season. Right, they basically designed a game now where like alts are more important than mains or something, which I don't get. We play for transmog. To be fair, I really do like collection stuff, but
You will break against my power.
it's kind of sad that getting 3K score now is seen as whatever. Yep. Man, I think the guy was just in a bad position now. We're so close to where 4K is going to be the new 3K. Yeah, if it gets any easier, definitely. That's probably not going to happen, but it could. The seasonal fixes that allow for player choice and increased agency were great. I wouldn't mind encrypted-esque affixes coming back. That was the best version of affixes ever, but it's just hard to make it like interesting, I think, each season. Somehow bigger numbers makes it have less value. Huh. Shadowlands affixes were so hit or miss. Yo, yeah.
You will break against my power.
Do you have a favorite season? No, not really. They've all been good for different reasons. It's wild to see people actually wanting the old fixes back now that all people did was complain about every week not being a push week. See, that's another great example of the flawed design. Like, when you let the community make the game and the community's dumb as shit, you just end up with dumb decisions made on top of dumb decisions. So, like, if the only problem, which I don't think is true, but regardless, you identified this as the primary problem, so we're going to run with that. If the primary problem is every week not being a push week, then why don't you change the way score works? Like, why are we changing the game's, like, actual physical gameplay complements instead of just this stupid tertiary score thing that you don't even need to have in the video game in the first place? You know what I mean? Like if tertiary incentives to the content are making people play it in a degenerate way, why don't we change the tertiary content system or tertiary whatever, I don't even know what word I'm trying to go for there. Tertiary incentives instead of the actual physical game stuff. That's how fucking stupid the community in this company is for listening to the community. And that's the decisions that we make nowadays. Like, we let the community do whatever the fuck they want, say whatever the fuck they want, and then Blizzard's like beholden to them somehow. Like, oh, these guys who barely play the game are making decisions for the game that make no sense whatsoever now. But they're the paying customers, so we have to listen to them. It's really sad. The old affixes were simply better. Like, I mean, you compare those new affixes to the old ones, they're fucking horrible. The new ones are pathetic. They're so dumb. The voice lines are the same lines for 3 years now. It's like, the old system was miles better. Now, I could see people just wanting no affixes, and that's, like, yeah, it is fine. I like no affixes, to be honest. It makes the experience more uniform, but we did lose something by losing affixes. It was quite interesting, and it made the game feel like it had more texture to it. Mythic Plus made Mythic Plus feel like more of like an environment than just one thing, like one content thing that you just do over and over again. I like the end of the season video you put out and took some accountability of some failed keys to your own fault. Oh yeah, well obviously it's on me. If I die as a Blood Death Knight, it's on me. There's no way around that. You can't lie about it. I typically the problem I think maybe in the past and still to this day there's some disagreement on it. It's like we had this yesterday. If I die in a key that's still upgradable and you guys quit, it's your fault. It's not my fault. That's your mistake. My death was my mistake, but that's not the reason the key should end. But at the end of the, like, you know, more than a few weeks into the season, I'll just say 100% if it's my death, it's my fault for the key disbanding. Even though it shouldn't be that way. Best part of the Mythic Plus season is getting into a 12 and never seeing affixes again. But that's another reason that the affixes suck, is because they're literally just forgotten immediately. One day in the season and you're already past them. Yeah, the seasonal affix concept was genius. I don't know how reality would be for that, keeping that long term. That concept long term, because Thundering was terrible, right? But I do think if they could, and they could make good affixes each season, it would be crazy. I just think they would either end up with like insane power creep or really boring affixes like Thundering. Best part of that, having to wait an entire week to play with good affixes was not fun. And that's a mistake with the system, not with the affixes. You didn't have to wait, you chose to wait because you only care about score, and as such the affixes make you not want to play when you can't push. But if every week gave score in some way and every week's score was valuable, then you wouldn't feel that way. The way I always described it back then was like if you only ever played golf when it was absolutely pristine weather, you would never basically be good at golf. This is the equivalent of how it was in WoW. People would only play WoW under the best ideal circumstances for Mythic Plus, and as such they were hindering their ability to get good at the game. Now maybe the absolute top players can get away with that and that not be an issue, but like any mediocre player doing that is embarrassing. Like you should not be doing that. You should not even be thinking about doing that. And the fact that, like, you know, people don't even try on some weeks is an indication that the score should change, because obviously it's because of score. If they only think the score matters and the score is harder to get on some weeks, then that should be adjusted. There was bad affixes and those needed to be removed, and they removed some and the system got better, you know. You could have kept iterating on that and never changed that, like, overall. Alright, we need to not get run over multiple times on this fight like yesterday.
Beware.
I can't blind them if they're not together. What's your take on Resilient Keys? Is but what would be your thoughts if keys didn't deplete and each dungeon had its own key? Yeah, let's have a conversation about this afterwards. I have some detailed thoughts, and I don't want to get too distracted in this key because it's pretty tough. But if you remind me at the end of this dungeon, I will give you a full breakdown on my thoughts on that. Maybe I will make a video on that at some point too. But as of right now, remind me at the end of the dungeon. We'll talk about it. Can we get AMS the bite? Yeah, we can. That's nice. AMS has a lot of boss value. I don't know that any of it's hard, though. But it's still good to do, obviously. Oh, somebody else blinded or something. There should have been predefined groups of affixes, which will have separate scores. Yep, 100%. I agree. There should have been a... I always drafted it this way. 3 separate scores. Progression score, which is what we have now and what most people love. That sticks around. Then we have completion score, which you get like 1 point. Like, say you get 12 points for 12, 2 points for 2. And you just, you know, however many keys you get at the end of the season, that's your score. Then there's an affix score or a weekly score, depending on how you want to handle it. You could just make it a straight up weekly score that resets every week. But obviously, at the end of the season, you'll see somebody has like 1,000,000 score because they played every week. So a guy who has, you know, 4K progression score, but only a fucking, 1,000 weekly score means he only ever played 1 week of the season. And that's nowhere near as good of a player as somebody who plays every week and still has 4K, you know? Giving like divergent reasons to care about progression is crucial for a system like this, but for some reason it's super binary. And especially the fact that it's just pass or fail. Like, you upgrade the key once and you never do it again. That seems super antithetical to progression. That's not how it works in raids. You can do the fights over and over again and get value from them. A class and spec score? Well, that would be a different... I think that would just be more of a ranking than a score, but... You could do that. Obviously, Red Arrow does that.
Beware.
Time for the hard pack, so yeah. What's hard here? Just the casters? Somebody did already. Seems like a lot of routing options this season. Oh yeah, I think it's a bad thing. I don't like it typically. There's a couple dungeons that seem like the routes are just gonna be annoying. Not even like it's not. They're not like wide open dungeons. They're just the count's just dumb. Like this dungeon, we had to go out of our way to get certain mobs. You know what I mean? Remove keys, remove resilient, add elo based on time versus depleted. I actually suggested that too at one point. That's pretty aggressive. But I do think that would solve a lot of problems. I hate too many routing options. Yeah, I agree. Yep. Run with any Holy Priest yet? No, I think we've only run with 2 healing specs total. I'm pretty sure it's literally just been Monk and Healer and Shaman. But you can check the sheet. That's what it's there for. I had a streamer debate leaving my key last night because I was a Holy Priest. A streamer? What does that mean?
What are you hiding?
Routing is an illusion that once the meta is defined, you either go that way or have people vote to abandon. Yeah, I agree. That's pretty much how it plays out, unfortunately, just like everything else. That was a big sacrifice that healer made going all the way up there. Would you be against the idea of having meta comp being 2 tank, 2 DPS, 1 healer? That would not happen, so it doesn't matter if I'm against it or not. Blizzard's not gonna let that happen. Okay, can I AMS this? I can. I AMS the damage down. That's pretty sick. Or we just lost 50% damage for like 10 seconds or something. But not me. I think they should make a season where you need to full clear all dungeons. Yeah, that was why I wanted to say. I said I wanted to talk about this later because I've been actually really thinking about this topic a lot recently. So I have some ideas. I think a priest can misdirect the pack and instantly kill them. How do you do with those fear mobs at the beginning of King's Rest? Yeah, mass dispel. Yeah, mass dispel. Just dispel the shield and then they die. They have 1 health. Yeah, Blood Elf Racial still works too. This key's like nowhere close to being in time, it looks like him. 13s are a big jump, I guess, damage-wise. Oh, I never got my 2-step. I never even put the helmet on. I have to remember. Or did I put the helmet on? Wait, what happened to the helmet? Oh yeah, I did put it on, but I didn't catalyze it. How'd you get tier? I got 1 from my vault, so now I'm going to catalyze the other one with our free catalyst.
Well, you certainly have a knack for destruction.
AMS is such a sick ability. Oh, it's the best. One of the best spells in the whole game, if you ask me.
Sephiroth is our true goal. The eyes of Sephiroth have been removed. Recover the jewels.
Like, I don't know. Do we
and
actually have to
place
kill
them
this
back
mob?
into their sockets so we can pass.
Guess we have to, yeah. This is the worst, like, what is going on? These guys are dying to the fucking puzzle. Where's the other mob? Did they get rid of it? No. Okay, this healer kind of garbage. I had a pretty funny Ultra Fangs 10. Make sure you send them in. Record them, send them in. Hopefully you guys are recording all your videos or all your runs so far. AMS isn't one of the best defensive ability. It is the best defensive ability. Well, it's obviously situationally valuable, but yeah, where it's valuable, it's crazy. I don't know, I think Death Grip's better than AMS. Death Knight has like 5 crazy fun unique spells. Spells that only they have, which is shocking that Death Grip is still the only spell like that. No drama so far? I don't know, not really, but we're looking like we're building towards it in this run. I guess we're gonna be short on count again, it looks like. Alright, does the Watcher give count? Or are people paying each other? Because they keep standing in circles and dying to them? Yeah, this Paladin's like complaining about the pulls in the one area, but it's like, are you serious? You don't think people are gonna pull that whole room? I highly doubt anybody's splitting that whole room up. The Pally dies on third boss and is paying someone else who dies.
Wait, who are these intruders? They are corrupting Sephiroth.
Yeah, I guess we're good on count. Maybe we're over? This guy, yeah, this guy gives a lot. We're over. Have you crafted yet? No. No crafting till next week until we see what's in our first wallet.
Restore me, and I will disable them.
Yeah, these people are fucking idiots. If these people just didn't tilt after the second boss, we would have easily upgraded this key, as you can see. I thought it was over too, to be honest, but they had no idea. This is why you don't give up. I would have, like, if you put a gun to my head and say, are we going to upgrade this? I would have said no. But I would have been wrong. Yeah, there's absolutely no reason to abandon, not even 24 hours into the season being out, but regardless, they were also wrong to try to do it. What's the verdict on the new patch? Everything but Mythic Plus, not great. Well, I don't know about the raid. World content, horrible, but Mythic Plus, great, like always. What's your profession? Blacksmith. Imagine the amount of tilt day 2 lol. You can tell me those guys have fun playing WoW. No chance, yeah. Yeah, very strange gameplay nowadays. Seems to get worse over time. I don't know, maybe it's plateaued to be honest, but it's pretty bad. I mean, we have a lot of deaths like that where people just stand and shit. That guy just got killed by his mob mailing him, it seems. Which is pretty hard to believe. It's such a basic mechanic. Oh, that's probably not what I wanted to do. Red Pallies, once again, not living up to their class fantasy of being steadfast and wise, right? I would not soak that. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't either, but there's no damage on the fight, so losing healing is actually probably the best, like, for anybody, because I can't heal the boss, so it might actually be better to lose healing for me instead. There's at least the damage dealers that can heal the boss. You know, they could potentially do that, but I don't know if they're doing it. Probably not. $250% incoming damage taken per stack. Again, no damage on the fight. So I mean, like, there's no danger in the fight. Definitely not what you should take as a tank, but at the end of the day, I'm not in any danger anyway, so I don't think it matters. What does this Tainted Strike do? Let's see. Oh yeah, that's just shadow damage. So I just AMS that. Yep, that's like the only thing that hits anywhere hard at all in the whole fight. Like, this Hexer doesn't even hit me, right? And the Tainted Strike can be AMS'd. So I shouldn't even have 2 stacks. The Hexer does auto attack, but that's it. Very rarely. But then again, the other people are not taking physical damage ever, right? So, well, now it would be ridiculous if they left, because the boss is just going to get finished anyway. There's nothing they can do to leave this fight now and stop the fight from stopping. Or stop the fight from finishing. But yesterday I thought we only had to get the boss to like 93 or something. It didn't seem to need to go to 100. Like there it ended at 96.
And I am myself again.
Ah, there we go. Sick. And good thing we finished it. Sithraxi Binders Pauldrons. Very good. Oh, I put the warband one on by accident. That's the problem. Should we keep count of how many pugs the Shadow of Zul claims this season? No. But I mean, sure, I guess. If it's, I don't think it's... What makes you think it's going to happen a lot? Is that the Delve Trinket? Yes. I got lucky with that. Okay, so get this one off. Delete this one. Confusing the hell out of me. That's the one we want. Time to go catalyze. And get our set bonus. People not soaking the circle, maybe. Oh, yeah.
My goods are one of a kind. Return when you...
From earlier, what are your thoughts on resilient keys? Should we have multiple keys for each dungeon that don't deplete instead? You'd have a 14 toss and okay, so this is my ideal system, all right? And this is the reason why I wanted to bring it up when we were not in combat and stuff. Okay, so recently, so I've been messing around a lot with Azeroth Core, if you guys don't know. Been trying to make my ideal solo private server. Like basically I want to make like classic remix for like my ideal classic remix concept. So I've been trying to make that for like a few years now. But one of the things I was thinking about was like, you know, there isn't really that much replayability at endgame. Like it's almost too much like remix, where there's like, you know, especially like mop remix, where it was just like you just farm the raids and the raids were just joke mode by the end, and you just like basically get power for no content. Like there was nothing to do with the power really. But then in Legion remix they had Mythic Plus, and that was kind of sick because, you know, like seeing how high you could actually go was interesting. People were doing like plus 300 or something, I think, right? It was crazy. So I was thinking like, all right, well, I kind of do want Mythic Plus in Classic, even though that wasn't initially on the table for me. But then I was thinking about the retail Mythic Plus version, and even though I think it is very good and obviously could get better, it is still like extremely good. So I was like, all right, I'll go see if I can find like somebody who's already, you know, made that in Azeroth Core. And there was a couple. I watched like a video on this one guy and it was like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of these people who are making these have never actually done keys. They don't understand like the spirit of Mythic Plus. But yeah, there was a couple options. I looked into them, and honestly, none of them were very good. They all seemed like they were kind of like almost over stylized. And I think the funny part about the best one out of all of them that I checked out was it was like a major part of it was affixes, which is kind of funny because of what we just talked about before about affixes being kind of removed and not people not liking them anymore. So I was like, okay, hold the fuck on. If you're going to have Mythic Plus in Classic, you definitely shouldn't have affixes. If there's any place that you shouldn't have affixes, it's in Classic Mythic Plus, obviously, right? So I was thinking like, all right, I am not going to be able to make this system work with these versions that are out there. So I paid $20, I think it is, for ChatGPT Pro. And I sat there and tried to get it to make me my ideal version of Mythic Plus. And at first I didn't realize what I was even wanting. Like I didn't have an ideal version of Mythic Plus in my head. I just knew what I didn't want, and that was affixes in Classic. So I made like ChatGPT like tell me some options and things like that, you know, brainstorming stuff. And eventually I came to realize that the whole keystone system in general is totally pointless. Like it doesn't need to exist. It's a complication. To even have a keystone in your bags is a complication. Like it's extra work for Blizzard in the first place. That all needs to be stored. The progression of the key needs to be stored. It's like work. It's stuff that doesn't need to exist. So instead, what I did was I put an NPC outside of every dungeon, and it stores your individual progress, period. Like, that's it. If you upgrade the key from 2 to 3, you can do a 3. You can do a 3. Otherwise, you can't do a 3, period. Even with other people's keys. And then if you do, like a 5 or something like that, but you want to go backwards, you can go backwards at will. You can do a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5 at any point, but you can't ever do higher until you've already done a 5. Now, I don't know how well this would work for like multiple people. Like if you had like 100,000 people all trying to do keys, I don't actually know how well that works. But I think that is the exact solution to this problem that we have right now. Because when you have resilient keys, quote unquote, and it feels like you can just reset over and over again, but like there's still like some topical relation to the dungeon, it almost kind of ruins it. Like, so instead of having it be like, this is why I wanted to talk about this more, because you kind of said what I was already thinking about this. A key per dungeon is basically what I've drafted, just with an NPC instead of an actual physical thing in your bags. And I think that's exactly how it should be. It should be tracked per dungeon. It should be tracked per level. And that's law. Like, there is no keystone system. There's no way to buy a fucking key, right? Like, that's the difference. In the system I'm drafting, you cannot pay for a key. You can't go get a 20 done if you've only done a 10. That's not possible. That actually solves fucking everything with one design. Now, like I said, I don't know how well it would play out with a large group of people. Maybe that won't work. Maybe I'm wrong about this. But when I did that, and I was like, wait, what the fuck? I can literally solve all the major problems with Mythic Plus in one fell swoop by just making these hard laws about what key you can enter, and it's based on the dungeon, and it's not in your bags. There's no gaming of it. There's nothing you could change. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I think to me that would be the best solution. Oh, both of these suck. I guess we're taking this one. But yeah. Wait. It has the exact same stats. Does it even change stats anymore? Oh, it doesn't even change stats anymore. What the hell? That's weird. But yeah, I think that would be the right solution. So I personally, like, I have nothing, like, I think resilient keys are perfect. I don't think there's an issue with them. I think the problem with resilient keys is people. That's it, just like always. So I don't really see that needing to change, frankly. But a lot of people are just, like, they're never going to actually be conscious observers. Like, they're always just going to do whatever their first instinct is towards, whatever the system is, so. Isn't crit haste better for blood than crit mastery? No, I like mastery. It doesn't really matter. The stats don't change, so. The piece is the piece. Wait, where's the item? What the fuck just happened? Oh, it's just... What the hell? I thought my item just got deleted. Some kind of caching issue there or something. But yeah, that's how I would approach it. That's how I would solve it. And I think it would solve pretty much everything. Maybe if you're in a guild or real ID friends, you can do key level you haven't completed before. Understand boosters will degen, but that allows non-abusers to still play with their friends. Yeah, I think the line gets drawn and it's totally fine. The other thing that I like about this idea is that, like, it would encourage your friends to play and help you push, you know what I mean? Like, so there would still be boosting, quote unquote, but it wouldn't just, like, so think about it this way, right? If boosting meant that you had to do a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in every single dungeon to get boosted, you would still be getting, like, knowledge. You would still learn. That would actually be fine. Like, all right, so the only difference is that I guarantee know that we're going to succeed every time. That's the only difference. You don't skip progression. You don't, like, you don't put hours into nothing. You actually would be in the keys and doing the keys. Now, maybe there's a way that it would be like, the other 4 people just still carry you, but regardless, you would actually have put the time in. And, if you have a system like Titan Forging, like I have on my server, and, more renewable rewards, kind of like we're trying to do with Classic Remix, then doing a 4 when you only need a 10 for score is, like, still extremely valuable. And if you want to push your friends, you would still be incentivized to go do a 4, a 5, a 6, a 7, an 8, a 9, a 10. You know what I mean? Like, there's absolutely reasons to do that outside of score in a world where there's tons and tons of gear. Because then you would be farming the lower keys with them, getting more power, and then by the time you're both ready for the 10, you'll be even more capable of doing it. So I think it's perfect. I really think that's the exact solution to it. And so what I have for Classic, though, is no timer. No timer for Classic. And instead, it's just complete the dungeon. And, yes, kill every single mob. Now, immediately, that was a problem designing it because it's not easy to design. And the AI is not the best at it at times. So, like, in Dead Mines, there's, like, a mob that's, like, fallen through the boat. And it's, like, not killable. So, like, if we had 100% of mobs, we'd have to get rid of that mob, obviously. So instead of doing that, I just made it 95% of all mobs need to be killed. And I think that would actually work well for Blizzard too, because it would mean that you could skip like one pack. But on top of it, I do give it, if you do kill every mob, you get an extra reward. So what I have is a book, basically like the threads in Mob Classic or something like that. It gives you stats, and you would get, say, 4 for doing a 4. But if you actually kill every single mob, you get 5. You get an extra one. So that's how I've drafted it so far. We'll see. Rewards are definitely still up in the air, but I'm in the process of getting all the classic dungeons done. I'm going to try to do it for everything through TBC and Wrath as well. But as of right now, we're almost done with Classic. We're working on Dire Maul with the AI because Dire Maul is like a really complicated one with all the different wings all being in the same dungeon. So we're working on that right now. But we're almost done with Classic. Kind of what delves are right now. Yeah, in that same vein, yep. I honestly think we are where we are in part because we were able to double and triple upgrade keys. Yeah, that's another thing I won't have in my system, yeah. But it's mostly because I don't have a timer. I don't mind having a double and triple upgrade system, but I think in general, like, the timer is the problem there. Does Blood Death Knight's BIS weapon get Tiku again? I have no idea. I don't really think of the game that way anymore. It has no stats on it still, right? So it depends. You trade offense for defense, I guess. Or defense for offense. Alright, so we're headed to where? This is somewhere. Oh, Blinding Veil, we agreed to, yeah. Don't you think when people will always get 100% complete the key duo boosting that they will actually learn? People act differently if they know it will be fine anyway. Yeah, but it's better than now is all I'm saying. Like, it would definitely solve, it would definitely take a big step towards solving it and not have to outlaw boosting. That's kind of the big, like, maybe that wasn't stated clearly there. It's like, to outlaw boosting is extreme and honestly unlikely, I think. So this is a way that you could outlaw, you know, that you could actually keep boosting, but it would work a lot better. Is Murder Row the toughest so far? I haven't done enough keys to say. What are you up to? Yeah, it's not like 100% the solution, but it's like definitely more than 0%, and it allows you to keep boosting. They're cracking down on boosting communities. Boosting is already pretty restrictive. It's just no one follows the TOS. Yeah, and like I said, they're failing. Like, that's what I mean. Like, they're trying to do it, and maybe they're trying to do it even more, but I don't think they're succeeding. So if they truly want to stop it, I think it's just like you do with other, like, you know, if you're talking about removing resilient keys because people are acting dumb about them, then at the same time you would do this, you know, like, resilient keys aren't the problem, people are the problem. And that's the same thing with boosting. Like, boosting isn't the problem, people are the problem. Original Zing, what's up? Welcome. guys asking for a route, a link. Full and tab welcome. We're almost into day 2 now. In 15 minutes or something like that, we'll be into day 2. Yeah, that's like kind of a revelation I had. I didn't even expect to like brainstorm about ways to fix retail Mythic Plus, but I don't think like you could do this no timer concept in retail too. I don't think it would be a good idea for the game or whatever happened, but it could. You know, you could do it. And then just make it like actually really hard to kill enemies and stuff. The problem with retail is like what is this? That's the new set bonus or something? The problem is you have a lot of CD waiting, which I don't think is good for the visuals of the game especially, but also bad for the gameplay. That must be the new set bonus. I think people losing their lure amount is a good start. Not getting the item you paid for has to be the biggest deterrent. That's a great reason to not have like IRL money boosting. But that's not. You know, like gold boosting is allowed. That's what I'm saying. And so like if you really don't think they want to have it happen, then they're failing big time. How are people liking your sets and set bonuses this season? How are you people liking them? Yeah, I mean, they're always underwhelming anymore, unfortunately. Mind control one of the ads on the second boss in Den, and I think its cast is really, really far because it pulled 2 really bad trash mobs. Gotcha. I'm sure the people who gold boosted from boosting communities are losing it too. But the lure amount was not. That was because of RMT, right? Gold boosting is only allowed with organized groups that don't fall into a boosting community. I know someone who paid with gold and lost their lure amount. Oh, really? Are you sure? They're probably lying to you, to be honest. Classic Mythic Plus you're doing. Is it ever going to be possible for us to try it? Yeah, if you guys want. I could open the server up for people. It won't ever be like a public server, but we could have like a few people on the server, I guess.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I know him very personally. He's not lying. What do you guys think about that? Do you guys think gold buyers, people with gold bought mounts and had them removed? That doesn't. I don't buy that, to be honest. But maybe.
A large attack only causes the light room to spread. A few striking the most dangerous. That is best.
I believe it. Oh yeah. People get caught in the crossfire. It happens. Oh, you think so? Maybe it wasn't even like intentional or something. I don't believe it. Yeah, I don't. Personally, I don't believe it, but they're cracking down on boosting communities. It was the same when they did the ban waves at the start of Season 1. It seems like they are boosting communities, or they are cracking down on boosting communities, but I think it's because there's a lot of corruption inside them, and there's people making hundreds and thousands of dollars, maybe even, you know? I don't think they're cracking down on them because of gold buying, or whatever. At the start of season 1 were bans because of the professional exploits that were happening. Oh yeah. They always ping on my runs too as a tank. I hate the whole pinging mechanic. Well, you can turn it off individually if you don't want to hear them. It's a great system. It's just, again, people. Just like all these other things we talked about, the people are the problem. This guy's basically trying to... I didn't think this was going to be like this. I never would have agreed to this otherwise. I do want to see other options in a dungeon like this, but this guy's basically backseating the whole way. I thought that was the healer who was asking, to be honest. That's why I assumed they knew something that they don't. I'm pleasantly surprised how well I like this dungeon pool. Void Scar Arena, on the other hand, not my favorite. Oh yeah, that one's weird. Strange dungeon. This seems like count's like very different on this side though. If it's less count on this side, it's probably better. Was there a catalyst charge this week? I have 2, so I guess so, yeah. What a surprise, the backseat moron died. You know, he killed himself. Aggroed mom said I didn't aggro and then died to their cast or something. I don't have no idea why an enhanced shaman is trying to talk about routing. Day 1 of the season. Sometimes I have like a glow around packs, kind of easy to learn the dungeon that way, and what packs to get. Well, that's what, yeah, so the Blizzard default one recommends going left. And at first I was really skeptical of the Blizzard default one, but it ended up being right about a lot of other, like, it was right about my Sarah's Caverns and stuff, so. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know, maybe it's worth trusting it. But yeah, this is fine. I mean, like I said, we'll see what happens count-wise. The big thing I think would be having less, like, better lusts. Maybe the first pull, like, we want to skip the left side of that first pull and then go right up the hallway, like that guy was saying. It doesn't always work. I know it's just you have to turn it on as the tank. If you have it on as the tank, it's there, and otherwise it's not. Or if you're above a 5 or below a 5, it's always there. Really overcomplicating this, huh? I bet the damage buff is the only reason he wanted to go right. It seems like it might be, honestly. I think there's one on the left too, though. Are keys fun this season? Yes. Do we want him to run over the roots or no? It's only if you need to clear him. Yeah, it's a good freedom target.
Beware. Beware.
Can't wait to see reviews where Rets don't press freedom. Oh yeah. That probably won't happen as often this season. Like, it will happen where people don't press it, but will it get reviewed? Probably not, because it doesn't really matter. Unless this fight turns into like a major wall for people, I highly doubt anybody's gonna even notice. It's not like the freedoms in Seat where they were like actually killing people if they didn't use them.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
It seems like it'll be more a side thing. Right, yeah, it would never be like... Alright, he died again. Did he use freedom? Nope. I like how like literally every video in the beginning of the season people were bringing up that people weren't using freedom whenever we reviewed that key. You don't like Dark Pact? No, I don't know why I would even take it. Doesn't seem very good. Saw me on Dark Pact. What's the value there? I'm not really a big fan of Saint Lane. It's cool, but I don't like it as much on Blood, but it seems better right now by a mile. Oh, yeah. I definitely wouldn't say it's better defensively. Do you feel like it's better defensively? Offense, probably it's harder to get bones. Yeah, that's the thing. It's way harder to play.
Beware.
Less forgiving, and you need to keep the buff up as well. Yep. Way harder to play. Did Right feel better? We'll see at the end of count-wise. If we have, I have to just have a look at MDT, I think. If we have less count on that side, then yeah, it's definitely better. It wasn't any harder. I guess there's no casters. That guy was definitely right about that. There's like, yeah, it's all like regular mobs. So maybe it is better just for that reason. If count is not a factor, or it is better count, then yeah, that side's better probably. You got Hall of Fame in the Dell boss today. I had to switch to Sand Lane to be able to kill the ad. It's definitely not as tanky. And you have no proc from Mirror End. Yep. Yeah, you know, Fall Bulwark's such a powerful defensive talent. It just seems like that alone would be a reason to play Deathbringer over Sand Lane.
Beware.
I love this track. It's one of the best songs in the game. I mean, honestly, I think I might like this one better than the Atalamon one. Or whatever the place is called. If you hug far left after third boss and jump off the cliff, you can skip the frog. Oh yeah. Yeah, we tried that. It didn't seem to work for some reason.
Beware.
They can take us below.
50 sounds low though out of this,
I
doesn't
will
it?
not expose them to the light bloom long.
I also have a 46 Death 8 from this yesterday. Did you not send that in? Somebody sent in something very similar. But yeah, any keys, especially below 10, that are like that, send them in. Definitely. You went right. Right's way less trash. Oh, good. That's perfect, I think. How do you feel about it? Left mobs are easier, you think? Okay. This guy seems to disagree for some reason. This guy here? I don't think I've seen him do good damage on any combat.
With the light bloom, I can restore the Haranir to what we must be. But you stand in my way.
I will block the root waves. He will not escape again.
Are you enjoying Holy Pally meta? This is our first Holy Pally, I think. Maybe our second? I don't know. I don't remember. But it's on the sheet if you want to see it. One way or the other. No, I don't think we've... Well, I don't know. I'm not enjoying it because we haven't had it. That was my point. Did it on Prot Warrior and was able to live. Oh, you guys are talking about the double question mark. Late response. What did you say was such a good defensive with Deathbringer? Foul Bulwark. It's the name of a talent. Gives you health per bone shield stack. So it's not enough to just have enough bone shield to survive. It's also good to have 12, you know. But you have very high constantly as Deathbringer. Plus, rune carved plates is obviously the best defensive, like, probably one of the best defensive things in the game for tanks. Let alone for the 2 specs. Have you crafted anything yet? No plans to craft anything now. I don't have a plan for that. We'll just craft something next week based on what we get from the vault. Not automatically taking the bonus roll? Oh, definitely not. Yeah, no. If we get a good piece with first on it, I'm taking it no matter what. I don't understand the... Why would you take the bonus roll? Like, the bonus roll is likely to not be a piece that you might want long term. The vault may have the piece you want long term, so obviously you would take that. Can you not sack the tornado? No, I guess not, apparently. If you try, it just kills everybody somehow. I don't know what they changed about it, but... Bonus roll start you 6 of 6, so you stay pressed. Oh, that's why I get you. Now, either way, I'll definitely be taking a first piece if it's in the vault. If not, I guess we'll take the bonus roll. But I mean, the likelihood of me getting a bad, like, I mean, might end up getting a trinket I don't even want, you know? That's seems more likely to get a good piece with 3 of 3 Mythic Vault than it is 1 chance at a bonus roll. I'm not doing heroic raid anytime soon. I would absolutely take the roll. Vault 1 of 6, I get that, but I'm saying you keep the item for the rest of the season. If you have 2 BIS on one boss and you vault 1 BIS, you can get it again if you bonus roll for the second BIS, so it's a waste. Right, yeah, that's true too. So what, people are saying you can do this, jump off? Yeah, that works, I guess. That did actually work.
That looks dangerous. We must destroy it before they finish infusing it.
Wait, did it? Where are all these mobs from? It's normal? I guess so. We just don't focus on them normally because we're fighting the frog usually. Alright, well I guess we figured that out. I don't know why I haven't tried that, but that was easy. Yeah, I don't even think we needed this pack. What the hell? We didn't actually have less count. Yeah, we're way over count. Alright, this didn't work at all. I thought we were going to have way less count because we didn't pull the frog. What the hell? What the fuck happened here? I don't even know. Well, that ended up being true. Right side did not change count at all, I guess. Because if anything, it had more count, it seems like. Because how do we skip the frog and still not? That's crazy. Yeah, I'll fuck that up big time. Unfortunately, we're probably not going to upgrade this now.
Beware. Beware.
I did the double question mark boss last night. Glad to have it done. Get it to you. Why, you didn't enjoy it, you mean, or what? Now we are going to upgrade it. Even though we're a full pack over count, we're going to get it, it looks like, pretty comfortably. This warrior is just, I mean, I don't even know. Like, what the fuck? Is the damage chart bugged? It was a little tough, oh yeah. I guess I'll do it on Monday. Provided I stream Monday, we'll see what happens. Not entirely sure what Saturday and onwards are gonna look like, but I think we'll stream Monday. This is slightly more DPS than I did in a 0 on my Arms Warrior, and it's the only time I've ever played Arms. I'm not really sure why the numbers are so, like, this obviously, is this overall or something? No. I don't know what's going on. We doing the early morning start streams, you think, again? We'll start as soon as I can, basically, yeah. We tried to start as early as possible today, but it was a little bit, I ended up starting like 10:30. Alright, we got hero gloves now, nice. Yeah, alright, that paladin just absolutely carried the other two. Bum. 264k overall, and the warrior did 146k overall. Absolutely insane. Yeah, we're getting a good amount of gear though. Yep. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, because we started talking. I never put this last one in. Probably beyond carried. That's like not. That's like an understatement. Alright, so that was Rep Pally. Devour, Demon Hunter, and Assassination Rogue now. Okay. And then this one was Holy Pally, and we have seen one other Holy Pally. And we had a Rep Pally, Enhanced Shaman, and Arms Warrior. Up to some 13s. Paladins and content creators did a great job gaslighting for that 6% aura buff. Oh yeah. Uh-oh, Resto Druid. Our Rep Pally was miles ahead in the raid last night too. Oh yeah. Just wondering what your item level is. We are, do we put those gloves on? We're now 300. We got a good amount of upgrades, yeah. But not that many, to be honest. We got a good amount, yeah. They absolutely needed that buff. Just wait until everyone starts getting gear and the new tier. They're going to blow ret and it's going to be bottom of the barrel. Oh, really? Wait, what key is this? Oh, that doesn't even work anymore. Oh, it's this guy again, yeah. Doing the snake dungeon. The 6% aura buff was just getting rid of a pointless nerf they did at the beginning of the cycle. I hate Tub, what's up? How's it been? Glad to see ya. Surviving the summers. Oh, okay, yeah. Just about surviving, yeah. Yeah, for it's quite warm. Finally rained today for the first time in 2 months. Holy shit. I've heard golf courses are like a parking lot. Like the ground is so hard and the grass is so dead that it's like you could roll the ball down the fairway basically. Hunters reportedly getting Catalyst unbound for more Catalyst charges early. Taxi. There's a new campaign quest? Oh yeah, that would be for the raid, right? When is the story mode thing? I want to do that for sure. Next week, I guess? Or one more week still? I don't know. Good afternoon, Metro. First full season as a tank incoming. How are you liking the new Mythic Plus runs? Have a favorite yet? No, I try not to have a favorite, but... Next week, story mode opens? Gotcha. I'm not surprised that guy needs a summon. Wow. A +2 was submitted. Is it a disband? Oh no. Oh. 16 deaths and they upgraded in 15 minutes, so what's the... It's the fact that there's deaths. That's the reason it was submitted. Surprising to have deaths in it too. Oh wait. It's not the full run. Oh. Wait, what? I can't do anything with that. Gotta have the full run. Yeah, what? Let's see. Does this actually work? Where... Okay, this is the start, yep. Hard to tell. This is it? This is the next area, I guess? And this area. That's definitely not the right... Something's wrong somewhere. I have no idea. Second season in a row getting tank Q to my 2. The second, I'm about to log out and re-roll class that can tank. Oh, yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, you definitely gotta do like, yeah. Unfortunately, if you don't do 2s like the second the season starts, you're pretty much fucked. Once people see how easy the keys are, nobody's gonna do 2s.
He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
Oh, the pack before the last boss. Yeah, good call.
I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers, champion.
Yeah, I hate this mob type. I pretty much have to just constantly kite or have mobs stunned. There's no easy way to see it. You have to target them. Those are my least favorite mobs. They need to do something to make it more obvious when they have the buff. Like, they make them red, but they're really hard to see. Yeah, the music in here is actually solid. I guess I didn't hear it as often as I thought I heard it, but it's pretty good. It's like not great, but it's like 8 out of 10 probably. So is the last boss in this raid actually Ulatek? Is that the is Malakras like the second to last? I gotta like look at the boss list or something. Seems like an interesting lower like raid. Like the raid itself seems like there's a lot going on. When was WoW's worst music? WoD, 100% WoD. Malakras is part of the Zul'jin fight. Oh yeah, Zul'jin. So the Zul'jin fight is the second to last boss, is that right? I guess I kind of got spoiled. He turns into a snake? I don't know. I try not to see the raid, but I guess at this point I'm going to end up just doing the story mode thing. Do we save Zul'Jan? That's the question. You don't think we save him? Yeah.
Just a few more.
Because look, the transformation to a snake has got him cooked. So he's gonna be served for dinner probably, yeah. You think a warrior could take an 11 with 290 item level? Yes. Why would they not be able to? WoD has a Garrison jukebox, so it's actually number 1 for music. Oh yeah. Some groups ask for a DPS warrior. Feels like a fever dream. Oh yeah. No, they've been good 2 seasons now. It was actually funny because if you remember in the very beginning of the War Within, Arms was like the worst spec in the entire video game. So bad that people said it was like not even remotely viable.
One step closer.
Yeah, first death from the healer. Doing 5k DPS when we're all full health. Luckily we got this rep pally again. Housing is a music add-on, so I think it beats the Garrison. That's true. I was just talking about the music in the expansion, obviously, but yeah. Are harder keys this season? The same or slightly easier than last season, maybe?
One more, and the barrier should lose its power. No way across. We'll have to jump down. Be on guard. It looks like the Do not let it make a meal out of you. That Hydra might be expecting another
I get bored just standing around when the party is 95% health. Yeah, good idea to do some DPS there. That would be my recommendation. That's the perfect time to look at the loot in the dungeon journal. That's true. Yeah, just go fully AFK. That's actually better, probably. That. I see all the way over there. What the fuck? Did we go to the wrong one or something? It's taking a while to break. This is already out of time, isn't it? That's crazy. 18 minutes at this split seems well. There's only 3 bosses, I guess. Yeah, it's gotta be out of time already. Feels like 16 minutes here. This is so slow. It's gonna be a 4-minute fight. This dungeon seems like it's way out of tune compared to the other ones. That's a long fight.
Thank the light you were not devoured.
Ulatek's influence is evolving these creatures. The children of Ulatek infuse these eggs with her venom to transform them into these abominations. They even consume each other when given the chance.
Druid's almost soon. We got welcome to Druid. Oh, what is it? Oh god, that guy's doing 1,000,000 DPS. I was like, how do I not have threat? Brett kind of busted? No, I think this guy's just insane. Everlomi, what's up? Welcome. These are going well. This one's somehow not, but I guess this one's just way harder than the other ones. It's almost 305 with the new tier. That helps. Oh, yeah.
None was successful in consuming this one. The goddess stands with us. They attack as one.
Beware.
We must
Beware.
stop it. Draw upon the strength of the ancient roots. Watch out! They attack as one. Is poised to strike. They attack as one.
Beware.
Strike. We must
Beware.
stop it. Draw upon the strength of the ancient roots. Watch out! They attack as one.
I like Ultra Fangs, though the mobs in the first part feel a little fast on doing their enrage stacking. Yeah, that mechanic really sucks. That's the worst mechanic in probably the season, to be honest, for tanking.
Is poised to strike.
We'll see if there's anything worse. Haven't run into it yet. Got invited to my first 10. Hope I don't suck too much. You know, it won't matter if you do. They're very easy.
They attack as one. The beast finally met
Big
its
rock
match.
guy and ruby pools also slaps. Yeah, that one's actually quite tough. We can AMS it, but it's pretty tough.
Even more powerful forms. We must deal with this monster.
Too bad you can't do these totems while in combat. It would definitely make this area a lot better. Well, that didn't work out. I was gonna try to pull these with the mini boss. That don't work. The shaman just got a little too close. It looked like it was gonna work, but we didn't play it safe. Got invited to my first 11 last night and accidentally queued as tank. I meant to do it as DPS, but we timed it anyway. Wait, that's crazy. No, we're definitely not timing this one. This one seems like it's orders of magnitude harder than the others. How do you play routes this early? You just wing it mostly. Get on the PTR, big step. Well, 10s are like no longer. Like, that's not it. The game's just been adjusted now, I guess, basically. You can no longer call it an error. Pens are now meant to be done early, it looks like.
Do you think Zul'Jin knows what he has done to Zul'Jin?
I do not know. We need to tell him while he can still undo it.
Well, I almost lost Purgatory, but I didn't. Shocking. I didn't know how Purgatory didn't trigger there. Same. Somebody tell me exactly how much health I had at that moment. Rewind it and tell me that's crazy. The instance feels so much worse than every other one. Yep, definitely agreed. I mean, I enjoy it. It's fun. It's just hard. Your entire bar was red. Well, there's a number, so that's why I was saying like what the number was, but yeah, it was probably extremely low. 1K. Oh shit. That's crazy. How much does the last pack actually give? Last pack is 10. And you probably don't have count. This is more like how 13 should be, yes, but that's not. Yeah, that's a different discussion altogether. I'm not upset that this dungeon's hard. I'm upset that every other dungeon isn't. Andrew, what's up? Welcome. 10.4 is the last pack, actually. How are you liking the new keys? Good. Oh, we actually are good then, if that's the case. We're gonna be way over count. How do you have your spreadsheet keys clipped? I just record them separately and upload them separately. I was ready to level up. Woot! That's pretty sick.
You think you can stop me? I'd like to see you try. Ulatek's power is nearly at hand. You won't stop me. I will cut you down. Before the battle.
A lot of time the mechanic just bails the person who didn't soak it out. Like that first one, the druid didn't soak. And I don't know, maybe they didn't know about it, but it didn't matter because they got the mechanic the second time. All that blood over the green line spot, why is that making you smile so much? Does someone know when the bonus rolls will be available? Maybe somebody at Blizzard? I don't know. Speaking of, apparently I need to go out there and start that quest. Yeah, see, pick the druid again. That's lucky. I guess. I don't know if it is or not.
I won't let you stop me, Nitwa. I will cut you down.
on the druid a third time, so I don't. Maybe it literally picks somebody with the bleed if it can. That seems like a crazy coincidence. That's not correct. Only bonus rolls you get for the first 8 weeks is from the vault. Yeah, that's what I figured. Is it definitely 8 weeks, or is that just assumed? Because the patch coming out eventually. They said 8 weeks. Oh, really? Okay. That's interesting. That wasn't even close to being in time. Ah, but we got, well, doesn't really. Okay. I could put them on and use the catalyst again. That seems like a bad idea. I bet, like, you get more catalyst charges once you have all things catalyzed, right? Is that how it works? Or, I don't remember how it works, actually. There's some, like, system for it, I remember that. That red palette is just going absolutely nuts, though. At least you can upgrade the lower ones for free now. That's a good point, yeah. Alright. Well, Resto Druid fucking sucks. That is insane. 8K overall. What a terrible, terrible fucking spec. This is season 2. That would have been bad in season 1. That would have been terrible in season 1. That's not even bad. That's terrible. Resto Druid, Rat, Enhance, Arcane. Did Pug 7, Void Scar, no deaths, and double upgrade. For some reason, Shaman Healer started calling us unimaginably bad before leaving. Would have been a good one to record. If it's the same as Season 1, then yes, you get more Catalyst charges after you get 4 pieces. Yeah, it probably is. So, I won't catalyze the legs just yet, but it's on the table if we get somehow other tier pieces next week, I guess. If we get tier piece in the vault a second time, then we do that. Because then we're set. How's Blood Death Knight glow up? Not much. Doesn't feel any better, to be honest. Not at all. Alright, let's go do that. Upgrade the legs. How are we doing that in currency? Halftime Mythic, good. Okay, we're obviously hanging on to Mythic. Working on Hero Cap now, good.
How fare you?
Okay, very good. 301.
Good health to you.
Definitely would like to get 12 resilient if we can. How was your vault yesterday? We got tier legs, so I used those. I have those on currently. 2 set right now. realistically, I don't know how much it's impacting us. 116k overall didn't seem very good, to be honest. Maybe compared to the mage, it seems pretty good, but compared to the paladin, it doesn't seem good at all. 255k there. Overall fun so far, of course. Yep. I mean, if you don't have fun within 24 hours of the season opening, it's like, you shouldn't ask me that. That's like, that's a weird question. Blinding Veil is a bit of a bitch so far. Oh yeah. Haven't had that myself. Really, just that one stands out. I wonder if the does the data suggest that? Let's see. Where do we see dungeons? Is that not a thing here? I guess it's not a thing on this, or it's just not here yet, maybe. There's not enough data or something. Oh, it's down here. Yes. It does suggest that that is the case. Murder Row, best one easily apparently. And then Altar Fangs is all the way down there. This feels right, yeah. I mean, I would say this so far. I haven't done a lot, but that does seem right. Meatball, what's up? How have the keys been today? Good. Recommend going left in Blinding Veil, oh yeah. I have the 0.1% title pugged some years ago, but been playing very casually since then. I feel like I'm so washed up at the moment that I'm literally ashamed to use the title. Oh yeah. Well, it's a title from a specific dungeon, right? So I don't think it... Or a specific season, so I don't think it would matter. If you used it or not, you know, nobody's even probably going to recognize it. I don't like using titles, though. It always feels weird. You done the Azra Tech? I don't know what that is. Yeah, if you earned it, use it, but I definitely, yeah, I like no titles personally.
Whatever he dreams of, we must complete the trial.
Aiden Higgins torn ACL, what, during practice? That's rough. Not like you're linking it to get invites, right? That's true. Wait, Nukins changes. Oh, that's. You change your icon. That's gonna get used. That's gonna be tough to get used to. Texans wide receiver room looking rough other than Nico. Oh yeah, I don't know shit about it. I just read it, but that's sad to hear that in like only 2 weeks before the season. Double question mark boss isn't too hard this season. Very easily doable. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do it on Monday. We'll see how it goes. Does gear actually help at all, or is it not really like that? I've been trying to wrap my mind around DPS. Much like DPS don't tend to understand healing, I can confirm it goes the other way as well. Oh yeah. Well, DPS is definitely a, you know, there's definitely some skill there, or a lot of skill really, but the biggest thing I think is you don't run into the skill level until you start doing really high keys, because you need to be able to live and do good DPS, not just one or the other. And in low keys, the second part is easy. I did it at 296 ret. Don't recommend doing it at tank. Oh, definitely won't be doing it as anything other than tank. Why? Why do you say that?
Start a ritual, but be ready. This is the lower of war.
Do not worry about your friend. They will be
Beware.
Nalarak, they dream, they lower of war will test their strength. A Hashe is only as strong as their warriors. So you too will be tested in Nalarak's dream. The lower dreams of the Emma's past, when their winter was their only hope. Preparing for it will be your first trial.
%doing interrupt, and then doing assignment says red, yellow, green game. Oh, really? I did single question mark last week as tank was very easy. Getcha. The tank is often the tank hit is often enough on double question mark and will eventually one shot you. Oh yeah, well that's, if I can't do it on that, I won't be doing it, I guess. Oh shit, I don't have another kick. Well, we're gonna be getting a lot of gear before we even try it, so that's why I was asking about gear. Hit me for 900k a few times. Wait, as a non-tank? What? Are you, when you're saying you tried it as a tank? 900k, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Trying to get a good feel for when to combine these two Spirits of Hunger. Does feel like you let the first two spells go out and then, yeah, now we're good, I think. They stagger everything pretty hard. They don't cast it like continuously. They give a good time in between both. So that's like the right, yeah, that's perfect. Once this, like, the Feast of, whatever it's called, Feast of Misery goes out, then we pull the second one. Also, you have to kill an ad before the memory game. Yeah, I get you. Respectfully, that wasn't my experience. It was taking my Proud Warrior for like 10% HP. Oh yeah, I'll figure it out. I'm not worried about it. We're gonna try it on Monday. Did we end up with too much count last time? I think we ended up with too much count last time.
In their winter, there were those like the Horde Manga, whose greed burdened others. Their Mani Hashe used their most trusted warriors to eliminate them, for the good of the tribe. Good. Resources will keep you alive.
I guess this guy's just AFK again. Sweet.
Beware.
That's because we got 2 healing rains down? I didn't even know that was the thing.
Beware.
Well, he's back, and it looks like he can still get here. Hopefully he doesn't get targeted with a mechanic that resets the ball. Alright, good, we're good. Doing my first 10 to 12s on preservation. It's Evoker. Or Evoker. Preservation Evoker. Man, it is fun. I haven't seen one of them yet. I heard they were going to be strong. Been a lot of Resto Shaman. I don't know exactly why. Resto Shaman is by far the easiest healer to play and tuned well. Oh yeah.
Beware. Beware.
Preservation blood combo is really great. I agree, they're solid together. Hopefully we will see one. I'm shocked we haven't yet, but I guess they're unpopular even when they're powerful.
Well done. Like a living vine, some branches must be cut so the others may live. The tribe survive for now.
Alright. They're difficult to play, so I'm not sure they'll be as saturated as Monk were. Yeah. I need him to do good damage. They're really good at damage apparently, so if that can catch on, then I think people will want to play them just for that. Remember we saw one in season 1 that just owned the damage chart, so that alone is nice. They're naturally good at it, that is. Mr. Shaman seem to have really good and really easy damage they can do too. Oh yeah. Yeah, they're obviously always going to be solid because they have so many like passive damage things. We can't ride by it, that's really weird. Yeah, I don't like this area then if that's the case. Also, Evoker makes a lot of skips by itself. Oh yeah. That I haven't experienced. I know it's possible with the Wormstone or whatever, but I don't think you'd see that much in Pugs. So we can skip this guy, but not the second one, or the other way around? I don't even know where the other one is. Oh yeah, the other one's up there, I see. So definitely want to skip this one. That guy fall off. Comments like that always make me think we're talking to a noob. What is happening? Oh, with the Warlock, yeah. I was talking about the fact that we died without a healer. It's like, what? That's pretty normal, I think. This guy demanding a summon or res. Need a new set. What does that even mean? This fucking Rumbler mob type is the worst mob in the whole season, it feels like. You can't let DPS kill the Squall. You can't let DPS kill the Squall and you go start channeling if you don't have another add on you. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. We gotta kill it fast, I think it's better.
The winter do not care who you are. Ashe, Elder, Child Beggar, Intestor.
I feel like you said that about what, 3 mobs this season. Yeah, I probably did, but probably all for different reasons. Like surviving against the snake guys in the first area of the temple dungeon is bad. That's not why that mob is bad there. Squall isn't tankable, so you can spend your time activating the boss, right? But you gotta damage it. So activating the boss doesn't feel like a priority when you can't advance without killing the ad. If anything, I can just leave at the end, I guess, or something. No, that's the point. You challenge at the boss by time DPS kill the Squall. There's no way you're gonna do that fast enough. On this level, at least. It doesn't take a minute to kill to channel the boss out, does it? You can skip the mob? Oh, for real? What, by just walking by it? It doesn't put you in combat or anything?
Beware.
Okay, this fight's kind of annoying.
Beware.
Anyone got 4 BIS yet? No, I don't think anybody does either. Unless you're a Mythic Raider, I guess. Alright, just can't do this with 4 people. Don't have enough damage for the ad. That guy just left. What the fuck? Alright, that's strange. If you pull the boss's shoulder right next to the wall, the ads are close enough to cleave. Oh, really? But isn't there a penalty to being against the wall? Pretty sure if you stand here during the fight, it's bad. Maybe only certain places. I thought there was some kind of penalty. Oh yeah, here. Okay, so just some places is fine. Oh, yeah, even a reset. Holy shit. Interesting. No, there's definitely yeah, there's a couple places that he'll reset, I guess, but outside of that, we're good. You can also very easily pull the boss and reset him for what reason. I honestly respect Leavers more than with the abandoned system. They don't care about what it may look like. Yeah, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. It'd be nice to cleave him down, definitely, but I think it's better to just have range kill one and the other one gets cleaved down on the boss instead of both cleaved down. I don't know, that dungeon feels like that's going to be the hardest for me this season. Was that a 12? That was only 12. Okay, well that's unfortunate. DCs. They are not fun. Okay, so apparently Murder Row's the easiest, so let's try that. 13. Otherwise, we're just trying to get 12 Resilient. Why do I always have mail? I'm so confused. Oh, still auctions being listed and sold.
Silvermoon students have unique ways of studying the arcane.
Yeah, I need to get this quest while we're out here. Silvermoon? Is that the quest? Yeah, I guess so. Have mages been good so far in your groups? No, not really. They're mediocre damage-wise. I haven't seen one impress me, and I don't know. I guess they're not dying as much as they used to, so that's good. But keys are pretty easy right now, so. Hardest part of the season is finding a group to push her to. That's why you gotta get on as soon as possible. Worst part about this dungeon is just flying up to it.
Time to strike.
Took me 30 minutes to fill a group for 2 this morning. Yikes. The raid is giga hard though. Oh yeah.
Do as you like. Just make sure it's
Well, if you guys are doing twos, make sure you press that record button. You never know.
begin.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do as you like. Just make sure it's entertaining.
Yeah, we need like way more count. We basically have to take any count we can anywhere. Last time we did this, the guy said we should just go to mini boss, so fuck it, we'll do it. We can't. Oh, he won't come out, I guess, right? So that needs to, I need to rush in there and kick him then, yeah. Oh yeah, that mob's not dangerous at all. I thought this mob had like way more health than the other ones. There's a lot of casting going on though. Which key level do we start getting hero track? I think it's always 6, right? Not sure. Is it 8? Maybe. I don't even know what those orbs do. Last season was 6, yeah, that's what I thought, 6.
Show me more of that potential I've been seeing.
Other side is harder, right? I guess so, yeah. That side's been working, so that's good. Second boss sucks in this one, oh yeah. Bosses are all kind of hard in this dungeon, but in terms of tanking, they're all easy at least. What the bro? How's this dude? Every time I do this dungeon, the healer dies to this. Holy fuck, man. Have you gone out golfing much? Yeah, I've actually golfed 3 of the last 3 weeks after not golfing all year. But yeah, it's been good. I don't think I'm going to golf this weekend, but it's been good. We'll see. If I do, then that will mean I won't stream on Saturday. But if I don't golf, then I will be streaming Saturday. How do trials feel? Very easy.
This will be a fight. You cannot let this defeat you.
What's harder to do, basketball or golf? Totally different skill set. Don't forget, basketball is like pretty much purely PvP, whereas golf's pretty much purely PvE. I mean, you could obviously PvP in golf, but most people don't. Golf's way harder baseline, like to hit the ball the way you want is way harder than to shoot the ball the way you want in basketball, you know? I'm way better at basketball than I am golf. I'm terrible at golf. But I'm actually pretty solid at basketball.
Beware.
Happy Gilmore PvPs in golf? I just mean like a tournament, you know, where you're competing against other people. I can't even say that. Everybody always derails the conversation. You know what I mean? Nobody comments about it in basketball. PvP in basketball is for real though. Like actual aggression is very real. Pretty much every single time we have like a serious game down the park, there's always some kind of argument about something. Golf PvP would be easier since you have a melee weapon to do one. It's getting funnier.
Beware.
Hockey's the true PvP sport, yep. Yeah, probably not right in the middle here. Not the best choice we've made. There's a... Alright, I'm not even reading all this shit. But yeah, golf and basketball are very different. So it's hard to compare them. Like if I was to go and try to play basketball alone, it's not. It's like basically not even remotely fun. Decided to tank this season as Vengeance. Such a big difference compared to Season 1, War Within. Oh yeah, way different. Basically undoing the Keystone Switch makes you wonder why they even did it in the first place. Not totally undone, but it's pretty close. It's like 75% undone, I'd say. Is baseball PvE or PvP? PvP, yeah. I mean, again, you could have like home run derby or something like that. I guess that's PvE, but I guess it's really the better way to put it is it's PvEVP. Well, no, baseball is definitely just PvP, straight up. Golf is like PvEVP, right? That's how you would say it. That's pretty rough. I will say I think the interrupt changes worked out perfectly. I don't like healers not having them, but I like how everything else worked out. That's from the War Within, I guess, basically, but I like that a lot. Because it gives you a lot of skill, like you have to pay attention, you don't want to just start blindly stunning stuff. And you can fiddle with stuff enough that it will actually get your interrupt back up anyway. Like especially as Blood, I can just constantly keep gripping mobs and blinding them and all this stuff, and then my interrupts just back up again. By the time, you know, you can stop at the cast so frequently. Mace Storm, that's funny. Can't call it Blade Storm, I guess. Multiple healing ranges from their tier stat. Oh, for real. It's kind of cool. I didn't know that.
Beware.
How would we not list? Just gonna sit on it for the whole time.
Beware. Beware.
Can you run out of space here? I guess. Maybe, but even if you could, I don't think it would ever happen.
Beware.
The room is giant.
Beware.
Did I get hit by the ad there? Sickening bite. That's from the ad, isn't it? It looks like the puddles go away pretty quick anyway, though, yeah. So no, you can't really.
Beware. Beware.
Can't grip them anyway. You can control where the ad spawns too. Oh, what is it? The closest to where the boss is? I get dead fast. Sorry, I paused your stream and responded to a statement you said in your den run. Oh, no worries. I'm glad that you answered that. I didn't know the answer to that question, so that was perfect. Somebody aggro that on purpose. That's kind of scary now, I feel like. That's a lot of casters. What does the Mad Shriek do if it gets off? Seems like it would fear us or whatever. We don't have count either. Those jellyfish guys. You ever been to BlizzCon? Yeah, I went in 2018. That shrieks of fear, gotcha. Wait, is it still not count? We didn't get any count from those. What the hell? Alright, this dungeon is another lame ass dungeon with count. Alright, we're good. Bunch of sidetracking just to get count.
Pardon the time. I needed to ready myself for battle. No longer will I keep you waiting. You have proven your worth. Beware. Enjoy it. Beware.
The longer you have that debuff, the more damage you take or something. That timer, you got some pumpers, or is it way too easy? This one does feel like the easiest timer. Oh yeah, we're gonna double upgrade this. Huh. Probably a mix of both. Don't aim the front at the black hole so they can get their ball in. Oh wow, thanks bro. I never would have thought of that. Great tip. Crazy good tip. Balls put a stacking debuff on you. So the longer you have it, the higher it stacks. Yep. Okay, we got a minute and a half. I don't know, maybe not. It's gonna be close. I don't think we're actually gonna get it. Make sure to bring the boss's health to 0. Yep, that's another good one. It's gonna be really close. No, I guess we got it comfortably. Alright, cool. Double upgrade 12, wow. That's kind of crazy, I guess, considering some of the other dungeons. Everybody over 200k, that's quite nice. What's the best way to handle the cascade for classes without mobility? I have no idea. Arms doesn't seem as broken as I've heard. It could be a set bonus thing, you never know, but yeah, I don't know. The stuff I heard coming out of the PTR, what a surprise, hasn't been playing out the way people said it was going to play out. At least early. It's only day 2 really, but Certainly not just a tuning thing if Arms is going to be well. I think Arms is more in raids. Well, no, they were saying for keys, yeah. Alright, that's a double upgrade. So we have time for one more, definitely. Probably only have time for one more. Ideally, we'd get King's Rest done. That would probably be our best bang for our buck here to end the day. Not available. So Altar of Fangs 12 is our second best. Maybe Ruby Life Pulls as 11. We do have Den of Nalarak only out of time, but I kind of want to take a look at the route. Nalo is how they're that's funny. Okay, let's take a look quick here. The fuck? Alright, anyway, yeah, this. Oops. What's that? It's centered on the pack. That's cool. Alright, then this. That's it for the first pull. That's the second pull. That's the patrol. It does not even remotely look like what these mobs look like, but at least we got that done. I'm pretty sure this mob is not part of the pack, but okay. Then like this, I think. Is it that? Yep, yeah, I think it's this. Up the middle there. Don't know about those. Are those actually on the route? Don't think so. I don't think they're in the way. Let's see what we end up. Okay, we're way over. Way over. Maybe it's better to try to get all of this as one pack and less that and not pull some of the stuff. We could skip at the end. I know that. So what pack can we skip? This first pack, I think. Can we skip those two? I don't think so. What's your item level now? I don't know. Arms is good because it has insane funnel. Nice. Okay, I guess one way or the other. Yeah, if we skip that, we're way under, so I don't know. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna hate this dungeon, honestly. I put like 2 Avatars or Hunger Guys in the first room total, and I was still overcount by a lot. Yeah, I don't think there's really any easy, because you can't really skip much here. Like, this pack is entirely not needed, but I don't know how to skip it. Wish the things showed where they were, because you can't actually see where they are. Meta already in full force, can't get into 10s. Oh, there's just a million people signing up, brother. Gotta do your key if you're having trouble. I don't think there's any easy solution to it, to be honest. The only thing that we can do to get slightly under count is to not pull this pack, this stuff here. So the pack would be like this. I don't know if we can actually skip that bird. I doubt it. I don't think so, but... Well, I know we can skip this mob, though. Wait, hold on. That mob we can skip. Alright. If that's actually right, then we're good. But it may not be. Wish I could apply to more than 5 keys at a time. Yeah, so do the bots. Unfortunately, that one's got to probably stay. If you're fast, you can get first thing before bird aggro, so you can pull bird into the packs on the left. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. You can just kick it, right? Yeah, alright. Let's try that. I gotta fill up with water. I don't even have the portal for this dungeon, I don't think. We didn't upgrade it on 10. Just went right to 12 and failed. But we'll port to the other one. Sarah's Cavern, that's still faster.
Twilight's blade are hiding out at Speaker's Rest. Show them how a Hashira protects Zulaman.
What the fuck? There's Q to log into BattleNet. Oh well. That's crazy. Oh yeah. How's day 2 been? So far so good. We did get a good amount of progress. Not as much as I would have thought. Having some trouble, but doing pretty good.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Are you doing 18s? No.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How is there nearly a 2-hour wait time? I don't know, brother. Sorry. No idea. No issues here. At least to my knowledge. Obviously, I've been online the whole time.
This is the lower of war. Whatever he dreamed.
Do not worry about your friend.
Beware.
They would be
Okay, so we have to stop this.
Nalara, the dreamer, the shares only as strong as their warriors. So
That was not a good pull at all, honestly.
tested in Nalarak's dream. The lower dreams of the
Yeah, it's a
Emma's
terrible pull.
past, when their
Ah, this
will
dungeon fucking
was
sucks, man.
only
I really want to like this dungeon, but
powerful it will be.
where is that mob going, bro? Okay, so that's obviously not going to get pulled in here on this first pack. Are you scared of spiders or other bugs? I don't know. Final Fantasy 14 is having issues too. I think that's probably just because the game's shit though, right? This bear dungeon is butt. It's just really bad routing. It's really annoying routing. Yeah, see now we overlap the effigies. Did they remove the first size? Yep. Apparently it was a bug somehow. The whole expansion. What's Final Fantasy 14's queue like? 43 people? Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's a disaster. It don't work, unfortunately. Big DPS nerf, yep. Oh. That's interesting. Sadly, this one does feel like we probably won't be able to do a route that we end up making on our own. We're gonna have to go to somebody else for a route because I don't know how you're meant to even, like, how would you get in your count? I don't even know. So weird. The dungeon is poorly designed from a count perspective. I am looking there, brother. We gotta kill this mob first so it doesn't aggro more shit. First half of the dungeon is ass for gathering. And it aggroed more shit. Put this aggro. I think we're just gonna end up wiping here. We don't have any. There's too many mobs, too many kicks needed. Mobs aren't dying at all. Well, we're overcount now, for sure, no matter what we do. The healer really likes to ping. Oh my god, yeah. Didn't even really notice that. We're grabbing this pack. Well, we don't actually have to gather that pack, but we'll gather it. Is anyone a 100-minute queue to log in? No. You and Tagore, it seems like. The worst part about these mobs is they put the fucking totem thing far away too. So we accidentally aggro trash here and there. EU servers are cooked. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, actually, no, I think it's a good thing, right? You don't want to get salmonella or whatever. Better than consuming raw meat, that's for sure.
In their winter, there were those like the Horde Manga, whose greed burdened others. Their Mani Hashe used their most trusted warriors to eliminate them, for the good of the tribe. Well done. You just might survive.
Beware.
Hey Metro, how are you finding keys? Are you finding keys more challenging than season 1? No. No, it seems about the same, if not slightly easier, maybe. I guess, yeah, just about the same, probably. Couple dungeons that are kind of weird that I'm not fully grasping, and I think Altar of Fangs or whatever is just overtuned, but outside of that, everything good. What's up with that word cooked? I have no fucking idea. The worst slang I've heard. This doesn't even make sense. The one running away always gets me confused on the route. The one running always. What are we talking about? The generation is functionally illiterate, so their vocabulary is limited. Yep. Yes, it's getting worse, I would say. Cook can be related to finished or done for. Right, but it's a good thing. That's what I mean, like, being cooked is good. We use it as a means of survival. Cooking your meat was the reason that we evolved into where we're at. Eating raw meat was holding our species back. Right, it would be burnt or something like that, yeah. No, I don't think. Why though? It doesn't make any sense. This is a very easy pack. Was Lust just not up for the boss? Are the mobs from your MDT route being highlighted? No. It's just the Blizzard one. Looks like no gaming tonight. Gotcha. I'm looking at MDT right now. Do you actually just pull every single thing in King's Rest? You can skip apparently the first two robot guys. Only skip is shadow melding the solo construction. Oh yeah.
Seasons in Deloa's mine are changing. All you can do is take shelter from the rising winds.
%50 haste reduction. There's the damage downs we were talking about. Okay, this is getting annoying now. It's the worst part about learning routes is when people do shit like this. How does this even aggro? Like, how? That's all the way back there, is it not?
Beware.
First time tanking, I wonder how the fuck DPS aggro the randomest shit too. Like, I don't know how that aggroed. That's crazy. But in a 0, you can walk right past the 2 golems at the start. Just pray no one gets feared. Yeah. What's your favorite dungeon? I don't have one.
Beware.
12 keys day 1. We've done 13s. There's just not a lot of keys, like, I don't know, things aren't going the way I normally expect it to. So we're trying to just get Resilient 12 right now. What are your thoughts on Resilient Keys? We talked about it before. I don't really want to keep going over it, but in terms of how they're implemented in the game, no problem. People are the problem, not the Resilient Key. Yeah, boosting that's yeah. Talked about some ways to solve that earlier, but hard to solve.
The winter do not care who you are. Ashe, elder, child beggar, it is done.
No, that did not work. Okay. Yeah, that's not really a good thing. Got me stuck on authentication strain. Oh yeah, I heard about being down on EU apparently. Yeah, Less is up for this boss. This is where we should be listing second time. Guess we're going for 4. Can you get, what's the timer on this? Can you get 4? You don't do DPS specs? No, I don't do DPS specs any. I don't really do anything but blood, period. Anywhere.
Beware.
Seeing those tornadoes is giving me storming PTSD. Oh yeah. Tried timed Murder Road 12 on Western Shaman, but it was pure hell. Oh really? That one's the easiest one, apparently.
Impressive. You have proved your strength and endurance. But what about your loyalty? Come back to the fire. Your last trial awaits you.
I just got kicked out of TBC Classic and got put in a queue. Oh, it's not just retail, gotcha. Probably DDoS or something. Oh my fucking god, another guy offline. Does that mean he's gonna be in a queue and this key's over? I mean, we might be able to upgrade it with 4 here. I think we could, to be honest. Probably a little bit of trash left. Haven't crafted anything now. Do we actually have count though? I don't know. I don't trust the numbers now. What the actual fuck did we just blow us? 3 mobs with 1 guy offline. That was genius. I just got DC'd on the last boss of Murderer's Row and now I'm in a queue, yep. So we're trying to finish this with 4, I guess, one way or the other. Do we have enough damage to do that? That's a question.
What took you so long, eh? The law will not fight me without you.
Hold. Before you face the law, you must face and kill me.
Leadership requires sacrifice, even of the things we cherish.
I couldn't have happened at a worse time. Yeah, it's the fucking worst. Last key of the day, too. I just can't do this, I guess. I don't know. Maybe we could have upgraded it even if we didn't pull aggressively. I don't know. We really didn't get a lot done today. This really sucks. 2 DCs today. It really sucks. Yeah, this one's not Ragnaros, I agree. Super fucking pet, man.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Oh, we're not. We're just gonna leave. Why are we leaving? Well, that's... Man, fuck this. I'm so fucking mad about today, man. This is such fucking nonsense. I can't believe how little we got done today. 4.5, 5 hours, and we got almost nothing done today. Awesome. Day 2 of the season, starting great. My day is over, brother. I gotta go. Does everyone else queue just keep going up in time, not down? I don't know. I'm not in queue, but obviously, I have no idea. How do you go about learning new routes? I just did them on the PTR, yeah. But yeah, in terms of like a route in the middle of the season, not really any good options because you're not gonna learn anything in a follower dungeon, obviously. It's like you know where the dungeon mobs are. You just gotta figure out how to pull them and what works. Alright, well that is a beyond frustrating day 2. What did we get done? We did get 4 keys upgraded, but that is definitely not. I expected a lot more than that. 4 out of 8 keys upgraded on day 2 of the season. That is brutal. I'm definitely more frustrated at the shaman leaving than the guy DCing. That's not his fault, obviously. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully we can get started earlier. I'm just like I'm having like severe sleep issues. I don't know what to do at this point, so I'm having trouble waking up and getting online early. So I'm gonna try my best to be here earlier so we can get more done tomorrow. But that was not a fulfilling day. So hopefully we can fix that tomorrow. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.